been too long. By which I mean it's been a few days. What the heck? I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to risk it. Not even going to dance with the devil today with the camera. It's hot as hell. It's hot as hell. I'm a little sloppy. Didn't get a ton of sleep last night. Bad headache. I'm finding that it doesn't take a whole lot of drinks these days to really fuck me up. I think what the combo is, honestly, is if I'm like at an event or I'm out and about, I just don't have nearly as much water as I do naturally when I'm sitting and working at home. So I think I'm on less water, plus I'm turning into a skeleton every day. So, you know what? Yeah. Can't balance the booze. Yeah. Yep. I'll figure it out. I think it's just a issue of self-care. A BL4 who was screaming in the streamer area? Do you mean just like what was coming through our Discord? I don't think anyone was straight up screaming. I just think that there were some folks sitting next to Kara that were getting a little rowdy. That's all. Yeah, welcome to getting older. I hate it. Actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's really just like my body being like, okay, yeah, you can't fuck around anymore. You need to listen to me now. You ignored me before. I tried to let you down easy, and you just insisted. Austin, thanks for the sub. 81 months? Damn! A cookie looked really good yesterday. It was really good. Fun game, but 10 out of 10 cookie. It was like, so it was really good. The flavor was spot on. The texture was mostly good. It was a little hard in the center. But I would rather it be too hard than too soft. That's kind of a trend with cookies these days. These motherfuckers will just serve you a room temperature lump of butter and sugar and say it's a cookie. No. It has to be baked. Anyway, I'm annoyed. I don't mind cookie dough, but that's a different thing. Anyway, this cookie was baked very well. Maybe a little overbaked, but that's like, it was actually weird. Usually it's kind of the opposite. Like, usually it's harder on the edges and softer in the middle. Oh, yes. Got to the very... Oh, right. The game crashed. And yes, it did throw me all the way back here. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. Well, you know what? More Metal Gear. There were a couple of combative zones that I moved through. There's a bird I need to eat again. I'm really curious about Snake's maximum health. It's like something is making it go up. I wonder if it's eating. I wonder if every time you eat something, you get just like a microscopic amount of max health. That would make a lot of sense. Like that would add a little more like incentive to just guzzle down everything you come across, which I'm already doing because I think it's thematically appropriate. 420, 142.09 for vibes. Is there like a radio or something? Anyway, I'm here, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Oh, stream update. Let's see, there's a MediaTek incentive up. I didn't do it on Friday, but I will do it today. And I wanted to include, people were really generous during the, viewer removes any handshaking while aiming a gun. Interesting. What was I going to say? Yes, everyone was very generous during the Borderlands stream, which feels extra guilty considering that I was paid to do that. So we're rolling it through though, and in fact, I may just add a little Borderlands sponsorship boost onto the meter myself. Boing. You're not guzzling no snake juice? Not yet. Everybody get your snake juice. I'm excited for Borderlands 4. Seems like a good, like... Oh. Oh, okay. Healing radio. You, I assume you get these frequencies from guards if you interrogate the right ones. Yeah, this is nice. I do need to adjust my... Sorry, I just need to adjust my mic a little bit. Trying to make sure the music doesn't bleed through. Why is Snake's lip moving? Is he singing along? This is nice though. Just some straight up bossa nova. Oh, just to give you guys an update, the state of the house right now. Stephanie across the way is watching a documentary about sexploitation. So right before I started streaming, I saw some vintage titties. Oh, exactly right, Rick. Hold on. R1 to emote. R1. Wait. I don't think R1. He ain't emoting. I can zoom. Whoa. Rhythmic syncopation. Only backseat you'll do? Kingfish, you squandered it. You wasted it. You've blown your one backseat on a non-functioning tip. Damn, that's gonna keep you up tonight, probably. Let me know if you need a referral to a good therapist. You need to talk through this event. Could be misremembering Metal Gear Solid 2. Wow. That's all I can say. Perhaps Lamau. Wow, Lamau. Get real. You're gonna come into chat, backseat, be incorrect. Get real. Kind of fucking backseat. What's up, Eric Gizone? Or Giz1? Man, his jaw's really flapping. You see Death Stranding 2 overtaking Expedition 33 for Game of the Year? Absolutely not. Kojima himself assured that it wouldn't happen. Where do you get these frequencies? Where do you find them in the game? Do you just have to interrogate dudes a lot? Nobody said. Nobody told me. Tell me.
Snake, the altitude in those... I see you've caught a Thai Cobra. The
Playing Metal Gear Solid 4 next to Peace Walker? Ooh, I don't know. I was thinking about that. I might just have to skip right to Death Stranding to finish it before 2 comes out.
Go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai Cobra originally comes from Indochina,
Find them in-game?
and southern China.
What? Of course it's in-game.
Area were probably imported as pets and research.
Of course it is.
Before they escaped.
Where else would it be?
Not as food.
Come again?
I
mean, I guess it might be on the back of the case or something.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not.
Yeah. Nick wants to eat it.
If you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst nightmare.
Huh.
Any soldier can perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah.
Huh.
With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No,
No?
not a couple. We could save many lives.
2 comes out in a day?
Thanks.
I thought it came out
I think the Army needs a unit
Thursday?
like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
That's fine though.
Sounds like a plan.
Finish Metal Gear Solid
Will
3
you help
today.
Count on it.
Play Death Stranding in one sitting while reading all the emails. I forgot about that. That's really cool. Snake believes in paramedic. Yeah. I don't know. Their interactions are really wholesome.
Snake, climbing up...
Yeah. So wait, SIGINT gives you healing radio? How, when?
The Mark 22 is a...
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are no...
Eva, how are things on your end? Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
Basically listening
I
to
took a
these
little
until I
detour on my
remember.
way here.
Detour?
Yeah, I thought since you
Someone I
went to
know
all
who
this trouble
hosted
to
at
meet me,
IOI said Mads is
I
really
should give you
nice,
a
and that
present.
makes me happy.
A present?
That's nice.
What is it?
You really want to
It's always
know?
delightful to heal there, or heal,
It's a
God,
secret.
reading and speaking at the same time.
You'll find
You always
out
love
when we
those
get
moments when somebody who does something great is also just a genuinely nice and positive person.
there. You must be worn out from all that mountain climbing. There's a provision storehouse at the back of the hillside area. Why don't you go stock up on rations?
Started Death Stranding last week, still in the first region. My neurodivergence isn't letting me move on until I get my stars. Yeah, that's because I guess you can go back to a certain degree.
You must be worn out.
I always did want 100% Death Stranding, just to see all the dumb little goodies that they unlock for you
I'll
and
meet
stuff.
with-
Mostly, this time, I think that will take a long time. Or maybe I'll just get really good at Death Stranding. Yes, rock solid aim. Love it. I mostly, like, my chief goal actually was to read all the emails and transcripts of interviews. Just to see how much about that setting is nailed down and how much they just kind of leave open. Hello, ESPN64. Also, hello, Kingfish, Eric, Gene Freak, Trent Hamilton, Ghost Spartan, Thornius, Klondike Bar, Wire Mod Gaming. Hold on. Got a Kenny, Yondo, Ghost Spartan. Gotta say my hellos. Also, Ferret King, hello. Happy weekend. Insanity Twitch, Coinmeister, howdy, Wiremod. Good to see you all. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend. Sounds of Stephanie's documentary is silenced. Perhaps she finally has the whole story of titties in film. Mongols lost. Oh, goddamn. What esport is that? Is it Dota? Mongols are kind of they were the underdog team, right? Of whatever that is. I don't know. Oh, Counter-Strike. Okay. I saw some posts about it. I recognize the name. What the? Oh boy. Please don't. I think if they see... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think if they see, or if they find an asleep person, they just kick them awake. If they find a dead person, then they call in the radio. Awesome. Being able to do stuff like that, like free aim from first person while crawling through like a tight tunnel, but then it also being an overhead third person game, you basically get the best of all worlds. I feel like you have the versatility and like you feel crazy stealthy, but the third person perspective gives you much more situational awareness. It's less frustrating. Oh, that's right, I'm out. That's what made this part difficult. Maybe this person will squirt out some Mark 22 bullets. No, I guess not. No, there's only one choice. I gotta grab him. killed anyone? Yeah. No. Well, I'm not going to say it like that. People have died. Shit. Some events happened and people died. Now, I'm not going to say that I did it. But it's... describe fault or any of this stuff.
Speak. Vultures. They feed on human remains. Speak. When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body... Speak. Vultures.
What?
They feed on human... Speak. When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body...
They're just gonna... Okay. Does anyone know what happens when you do that? Yeah, you really left me hanging there. I guess they're just trying to tempt you into doing it. I would like more vulture facts. What? Come on. Come on, guy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got some Mark 22. No.
I must be seeing things.
Yeah, getting tranked in the face. It's probably a trip, yeah. You think it would just like scrape off your skull, which I'm sure doesn't feel pleasant. Or maybe it just goes right through. Just tranquilizes your brain directly. Yeah, I would think that'd be cannibalism, right? Maybe you get like a unique phone call or a codec call if you eat a vulture that's eaten a person. So hello, Kayla. Bagel crusts. How you doing? Whoa! Nothing. You are just seeing things. Silly Billy. Oh god. There we go. Swing him around. There we go. I thought he dropped something else. That's right, the birds set off the motion detector. It'd be a little challenging to figure out what's what. Oh shucks, I just remembered. Forgot to swap my monitor to 60 hertz. Oh yeah, that's one of those hover platforms, that's right. Don't bite me! Don't! I don't feel like the snake was listening. Also, I think that's just a tunnel back outside. What's up, Iceman? With difficulty, this is just normal. I'm not going too bananas with it. This is more just a goof run, fun run. Just playing around with a lot of the mechanics, doing a lot of the codec calls. Speaking of, let's see if anyone's got anything new to say.
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
No.
Also known as adrenaline?
Never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
I have.
Good for you.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
Here we go.
So, epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's
Good lead up.
secreted from the adrenal glands in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body. This causes the heart to beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the respiratory passages to expand. It also raises blood pressure. You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine, and when you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes epinephrine, and so your stamina won't be depleted as fast.
Uh-huh.
There. Good thing I told you, huh?
As always.
I did not know that. Fun fact. Like, it's kind of bizarre. This game has a lot of layers and systems that don't actually affect gameplay much. Like, what does that mean for you, the player, you know? This is not a complaint. I like Shenmue, so I like quote-unquote games that are sometimes even more simulation than game, just as long as they have objectives. And some kind of loosely curated content to play through. But, speaking of, let's eat some food.
Hey, that's good.
But like a detail like that, it's I guess codec calls are the perfect place to reveal that information. It's like the perfect intersection of a lot of things, actually. You can put a lot of like needless detail in your game, but then people actually appreciate it, or at least the type like me that are prone to try to go through all the conversations. I think you can assume that they want those details by virtue of that behavior. So does anyone know, is there a way to neutralize a hoverboard man without killing him? Not that I would kill anyone or have killed anyone, admitting to nothing, but I'm just curious. My buddy wants to know. No. I got an allegedly and then a no. I still maintain that if they fall asleep at the wheel, that's not my fault.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And now my stamina won't go down as fast. Or wait, was it just during the alert phase? Also just wanted to hear this music again. Does that mean one of these vultures is gonna go eat that? This is not really a body to work with. And they're circling. Yeah, how good is this song? How good is this soundtrack? Ugh. Oh shit, there is another one. Shit. Fuck.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I like how the other dude says, "What's wrong?" like he's mocking somebody. What's wrong? Uh-oh. He's gonna go kick him awake. Oh, shit. I don't think I have to care about that guy. Metacritic predictions for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow? I guess the embargo's up tomorrow? It's a sequel. I feel like Kojima's notoriety has only risen. Why are there no Z's above their heads? That's bizarre. They must be sleeping extra hard. Guessing 88 to 91. Yeah, I'm gonna guess low 90. Remember, it would have been 100. Guaranteed 100, but Kojima said no. We need to make it more art. Turn the knob down. Make it bad. It's the only thing that gives me a thrill. So they did. Damn, man. Why'd the caution reset? Whoops. Oops. Come on. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Those other guys are waking up. Shit.
What's wrong?
Okay. Yeah, there's something I gotta blow up. Who said that?
I'm just seeing things.
Oh. Whoa. Where'd he come from? Shit. Ooh. That's a lot of guys.
What's wrong?
Damn it. Okay, everyone's enjoying nap time. Yeah, that was a dude train. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like Death Stranding 2 is probably going to be more video gamey, more like action sequences basically. Kojima's made it sound like he's sort of walked away from his pacifist Death Stranding leanings, I think. Hopefully, or some of the stuff made it sound like he got Jokerized because of COVID, which is, it could be cool, you know, if Kojima decides to get hardcore about shit. Hopefully not too much. I thought there was a lot of, I thought Death Stranding was, oh no, I did have Rotten Crab. I did kind of like, Kojima's Feels era. But if he's going back to like, what was it, Antidote? No? Digestive medicine. E-med, there we go. I think Jokerized Kojima will still be fun. Even if it's not as like, oh shit. Shit! Fuck. Not as, what the fuck? Stun grenade? That was messy.
This is HQ.
Okay, well.
Acknowledged.
Shit, man. This, like, nearly identical thing happened last time, and then, yeah, it just, like, crashed. Here, I'm gonna save.
Do you want to save?
And then I'm gonna actually restart the game. I don't know if that's gonna reset the alert. I'm not doing it for that. I need to change my refresh rate.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
I'm not cheating. I'm not. Even though it might be incidentally kind of like cheating. I don't know, playing through those alert phases is actually kind of fun. I like how the game really tries to convince you to like roll through that stuff. Like it gives you more tools to get away, and I don't know, I feel like it's the right balance of enemy AI and like you always have kind of a split second to do something, and if you do exactly the right thing, you just sort of nullify everything right away. That's a really cool aspect of the design. I did not do the right thing. I very much did not. Pick the wrong weapon, which, you know, weapon selection can be a little fumbly, but it works. It's kind of an interesting solution before everything went to like radial menus. Am I gonna jump ahead to Death Stranding 1? Yeah, I was thinking about it. What is the launch day for Death Stranding 2? Alright, I've gone and cheated. I know they're all hungry. Yeah, that might have to be how it is. What? Ooh, whoa. Too many buttons. I mean, the shot's really far away. It ought to be hard to hit. Oh, damn it. Somebody's looking at him. Maybe this calls for a smoke grenade or something. There's also this shed over here that I want to check out. June 26th. Okay, so I do have a couple days. Ever have a game that you really wanted to love, but the controls got in the way? It may not be controls so much. For me, sometimes it really can be performance. Sometimes it's a bit sad to think about like how fun a game could be if it were actually like responsive and quick. Let's see.
Snake, there are rats living in that area.
Yeah.
If you have any questions about stamina or healing, just ask me. I'll tell you everything you need to know. It'll have to be over the radio, though.
So you won't be able to see me naked then?
Yeah, I'm devastated. But I'll bet that 50 years from now, you'll be able to see who you're talking to on the radio.
I'll be retired from active duty by then.
I don't know. Somebody somewhere might just decide to give you a call.
Wouldn't surprise me. Let's both pray that never happens.
Snake's logging into Chatterbait. That would be a security problem. You ever played Deadly Premonition? Yes. I don't know if I streamed it though. I didn't finish Deadly Premonition 2. But that game ran like ass on the Switch. Definitely a game I just could not handle because it ran so poorly. A lot of Switch exclusives or ones that started Switch exclusive are kind of like that. Zelda. It was like, it's a great game, but if I'm playing it on a Switch, I can't help but think this could run better. Yeah, the power of a 5090. Maybe we can get a stable 30 FPS in Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah, that's a good point, Ghost Spartan. Deadly Premonition 1 didn't run that well either. Weirdly, that was part of its charm? Which is kind of an unfair double standard. I think it's more that just so many other things kind of generally ran worse back then, so... like, Deadly Premonition felt kind of like adorably shitty. It was also pretty, what's the word? Ambitious, I think. It tried to do a lot. Can I blow that up? That door looks odd. Maybe I can punch it? Can't punch it. Perhaps there's another way to get in there? You didn't see nothing.
Guess I'm so hungry.
if I have spoiled food. Everybody's so hungry. Maybe we can get some of them. CQC it? I thought I just did. Oh, does it run fine on PC? Yeah, I have it on PC. Definitely got it with the intention of playing it. Saw another tunnel. Oh yeah, to the left there? Yeah. Got kicked awake. They're so hungry though.
Man, it's so long.
Oh my god. Okay. Got me up here. Shit! Drew way too fast.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Well, I can try to wait it out. Shit. Get up. Is he waking up? He's waking up. Whoa. Alert! Who saw me? I guess somebody else saw me.
The radio.
Oh, cortisol spiking. Shit, I'm out of trank. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's so long. Long snake. There we go.
Lost the enemy. Vanished.
Taking it slow and low. So you just get to hear the infiltration music more. Man, this is the kind of thing that, like, gets me a little bit. Thinking about the gap between the original Metal Gear and something like this. Oh. Wait, what? Jay Thomas. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Sorry. For some reason, Nightbot accused you of spamming. Let me tell Nightbot to back the fuck off for a minute. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. How do I wait? Stop spamming caps warning? Fuck off, Nightbot. Fuck you. Sorry. I used that for the I used that for the Borderlands stream, so let me see if I can just... Yeah, here we go. Okay, shouldn't be a problem anymore. Sorry. You got nannied. The internet said you did bad, but you didn't. Anyway. Yeah, Nightbot power tripping out here. A cap includes Nightbot. Bot was being weird. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know it would do all that shit automatically. It didn't sure didn't ask.
Hold on a sec.
All I needed it to do was spit out a link whenever people typed things. Very assumptive of you, Nightbot. You're seizing power.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I thought there was some indication that the food was spoiled in the original. That's where I'm going. Yes. Yeah, I guess I never got inside that middle area, huh? What do you think? Should I go back and try to blow it up? What are these canisters, too? Can you kick these? Helicopter to see me. No? Okay. I see another frog. Yeah, it's that one. You can kick that? Oh, do you have to use the action button? Oh my god. I was prepared to blow the door off that thing. Forgot about the action button. Oh, fuck! Come on, CQC time.
Answer me.
On the mountains, chocolate chip camouflage would be effective.
Answer me.
Fire support request 140.09.
Okay.
Speak.
You lousy!
Everything looks normal.
I know, Fadeaway, you're a big fan of Metal Gear on the MSX, right? In particular, if I recall, you're a big fan of the part in Metal Gear on MSX where Snake goes to the roof to fight the helicopter. It's a pretty cool part in Metal Gear for the MSX. I didn't actually play Metal Gear for the MSX. I played the, I guess the Master Collection version. This version. I think they changed some of the sprites and things like that. Alright. Barrel kicking time. Need to have more snacks. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a fly on it.
Not too bad.
I could equip that as a weapon and throw it. But would that kill someone? It might. Eat the fly? I already ate a spoiled thing. Alright, let's see here. Where did it land? Oh, he sees it. Is he okay? Is he okay? Ooh. How is he doing? Ooh. Maybe it just gives him a real bad tummy ache for a while. Oh, fuck me.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh! Oh shit. I wonder if he's okay. I wonder if he's okay. Yeah, he just got a real bad tummy ache down there. Like I said, just locks them in place, or maybe it very slowly kills them. I kind of like that. If it's like a perma-stun. You can't kill a guard by throwing a caged venomous snake at them. Yeah, I actually did that. One of the first things I did. I think that was actually the first kill that incidentally happened, and you would really have to honestly stretch pretty hard to try to link it to me or my actions. So yeah, it was one of those where like somebody, yeah, okay, yes, somebody died, but ownership is such a strange thing. Cause and effect, and you know, who knows what any of that's about. The dude's still, yeah, he's still just doubled over. That's pretty cool. I prefer that to like it killing them, if it just like basically turns them off as a unit. That is a good tummy ache sound. Can you throw like a... I tried throwing a frog at a guard and it didn't do anything. I tried... I don't know if you can throw an insect, like a scorpion at somebody. Oh, you can? Nice. Do scorpions kill guards? Oh, damn. Hold on.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
Very subtle snake.
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznyj Grad. And take this too.
I got some snacks for you.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
First person noodle cam.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes.
Oh, God.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
Stupid
Your
pants.
face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
Kojima, you prankster.
East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle?
That kind of wig.
I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
You did backflip.
Right.
Backflip,
You
bike
handle the
kick,
escape then.
ocelot in
I'll
the
head for
face.
Groznyj.
That is
Wait a
kind of
minute.
cooler than anything Snake has done
There's
so
something I
far.
wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
Captain Chris, thanks for the
No,
sub.
nothing like that.
We're about
Do
to
you
get
hate
deep.
her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Mom lover. There's some overtones, but at least they're like
Snake? Is there anyone
explicit,
you like? Someone
you know?
special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
One of the best kinds of camp is when somebody
were
just writes
interested in
straight
the
from the
boss?
dome and they end up accidentally like
She was different.
Really?
either like
How do you
I guess
feel
it's hard to
about
tell whether it's intentional or not. But when the
I
movie
should be
itself
asking you the same
has a bunch of
question.
subtle weird shit where you're like, oh, the author just wants to bang their mom.
If it's part of the mission,
Klondike Bar. Thanks for gifting a sub to Dark Hunter.
even with you.
Bom, 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 bom.
Snake? What's wrong?
Yeah, Snake is not ready for intimacy. Well said. He'd rather crawl around on the ground.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy.
Yeah, Oedipus complex stuff.
There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah, at least this game is willing to talk about it, which is not much. But even having dialogue like that, Ray was like, "Hey, so what's the deal?" And Snake can't even really describe the relationship, but like you get definite hints of a weird complex of things because Snake is a weird guy, and he's, you know, all he knows is battle. Never really, I guess, boundaries. Didn't ask himself some of the more important questions about life. Yeah, he's trying his best. I think the game also subtly establishes how lonely he is, or how he feels like he doesn't really connect to people. So if he can ever like dork out to somebody about guns, he does.
Colonel, did he talk?
Yeah, Snake just ate some rotten crabs.
Died before I could get it out of him.
So that kiss was probably not very appealing.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand.
I got this split screen stuff.
Only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives
What a weird shot.
Stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your...
Had 24 already started airing at this point?
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
I feel like it was kind of this era, kinda, but maybe this is a year before.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury.
Started airing November 6, 2001. Ah, wow.
So easily.
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Lore.
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Rotten crab.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
What a dweeb. He's so weird. Everyone is so weird. Yondo, I agree. Some of the best films have just like very bizarre character choices. I feel like this is why Nick Cage is like such a memorable actor. The man certainly makes choices. I guess his performances have been a little more consistent, if that's the word to use. He went all over the place in the 80s, man. Ooh, Oobdoob has redeemed a real trading card. Guess I leave? Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Let's do a little desk. This webcam does not overheat, typically. I think it's safe. Alright, let's see. Here we go. And away we go. Alright. Yes, behold, a desk in hands. I am but a thumb, and I have thumbs. Alright, let's draw a card. Let's draw a card for Oobdoob. You get this card. Ooh, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Kalvrek hits with the 64 months. He wants these hands. Get ready for super graphics and music in this great ghost hunting adventure. As Brave Arthur, you can use 7 different weapons against the hordes of the ruthless Red Emperor. Challenge. Use the stage select code to get to level 7. God, terrifying. And beat the 2 bosses using a novice the lance, an intermediate the tri-missile, and a pro the torch. That sucks. Who would do that with the torch? Horrific. Just horrific. Congratulations. That's a irresponsible challenge from Nintendo Power there. Here, let me turn on a little video game radio while I write this down. Ah, just in time. Oh, my copy pasta. ESPN 64, Nintendo Power told you you weren't good at games. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Maybe I can refer to you the same therapist. That's an ouchie. I guess I just go through here. I remember I got permission to call. I was stuck in Link's Awakening. I've told this story before, but anyway, I was stuck in Link's Awakening, and I was like, didn't have the internet. Parents managed to convince them to let me make the call to the hotline because it was a toll call. It was like a 900 number or something like that. And I had this expectation when I called that I would play through the game while somebody was walking me through it, like room by room. And when the lady started to, I called, there was some lady there, I asked her, I said, I'm stuck at this place. And then she started to give directions. And then after 2 of them, she interrupted to be like, you're not playing this right now, are you? Just write this down. Oh.
Who's that?
Oh, shit. Whoa! Holy shit.
This is HQ.
And, it seemed a little too brusque. It seemed a little too aggressive. I remember getting really stressed, and I think I choked up a little bit. I felt like I was getting yelled at. Damn it. Yeah, it's like the Charizard of video game cards. A big deal.
That's damn good.
He loves it. I guess Snake's not that picky, huh? Damn, bro. I can't get away from these guys. There's too many of them. Wow, they are everywhere. Oh! I'm about to die. Ah, fuck. I've got one. Damn. No! They killed one of their own dudes. Oh my god, man! Those flamethrower guys are fucking ridiculous. I think that's the first time I've just fully naturally died in this game.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznyj is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry. Snake, watch out for enemy troops carrying flamethrowers.
Thanks for the heads up.
Under no circumstances should you get close to the flame troops. Either sneak by without being seen, or take them out from a distance.
If you get blasted by a flamethrower, your body will catch on fire. If your body catches on fire, either roll around repeatedly to put it out, or go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. When you catch fire, you'll get burned unless you put the flames out quickly. So be sure to extinguish the flames right away, okay?
Major, I saw that Tatiana woman again.
I feel like the flame troops are not going to be an issue.
We've been analyzing our data, but so far we've been unable to find anyone matching that description. Maybe her posting was so obscure that we simply overlooked it.
Or maybe she's such a VIP that all the data on her has been classified.
That's a possibility, but I'd be tempted to go with the first explanation. We'll keep going over the data.
Thanks.
You can use an equipped weapon during first person.
There should be white rumped bolt. The horse the boss was riding sounds like an Andalusian.
Tell me about the horse.
Andalusians are from the region of Andalusia.
Horse facts.
They're renowned for their beauty, their gentle nature, and their physical prowess. Just so you know, you can't eat them.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Smart.
Yeah, but you were going to.
I was.
Yes. Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it?
Guess I'll have to mark it off the list.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
There's a notebook somewhere with a list of animals he wants to eat.
When you get shot with an arrow, your maximum life will go down to... Treating serious wounds will...
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though, get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-range, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've killed 3 members of the Cobra unit already, so you can see why Vogan has it in for you.
They fell asleep. They fell asleep.
Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out.
Oh man, I think somebody's barbecuing. It's starting to smell real good. Okay, well shit. Let's take it easy, I guess. Whoops. Oh, that's part of the problem. The guards are all just hungry. Yeah, I've been blowing up all the storehouses I can find. Although Ava mentioned a storehouse, and I don't think I found that. Whoops.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I thought it would just automatically turn on the next suppressor. Clearly not. Let's see. Okay, so it's like right under me.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is it though?
What's wrong?
Dude. Even more flamethrower dudes. I don't understand that destination. Hello, Pooral. Oh, is it this? Oh, it must be this. Sick. Barrel would be so good right now. Oh man, yeah. Bowling strike.
Follow that tunnel to the north and you'll come out inside Groznyj. Keep going.
Oh, like RuPaul. Pooral. Gotcha.
You can capture animals alive by using...
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described.
Hello?
A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granite said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
I gotta redo my cameo flag. Here comes your least favorite part of the game, huh? Oh yeah, Jay. Other folks actually told me about blowing up storehouses and things like that. I had no idea that was a thing, even though I guess they tell you about it, kind of. Some birds getting freaky outside. In real life. Not in the video game. I don't think you guys can hear it. Did they get rid of the menu puke? No, I tried it earlier. I think it worked, yeah. You spin around enough, whoops. If you spin around enough in the cure menu, Snake will barf a little bit. Just a little barf. Blech. How's Cali? I guess warm, you know. It's officially summertime, summertime. So it's a little toasty, but it's not too bad. We're past the heat of the day now. I just didn't even want to mess with the camera because I figured it would overheat. Oh yeah. Fury. It's like a cosmonaut. He got obsessed with fire after something freaky happened when he was re-entering the atmosphere or something.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
Music is kind of bizarre.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
What does any of that mean, dude? It's a bunch of words. He went up into space and saw that everyone was mad, so now he's gonna set the world on fire.
Equipped with a powerful
I love it, dude.
Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind
Hello,
him
Dub
and
Wolfer.
attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. He's edgelording so hard. Yeah. He walks in, shoots fire, and starts monologuing. I mean, he's a pretty peak boss because of that. He is kind of old school. It does remind me of like the Metal Gear 1 bosses, where they'd come out, do some shit, and be like, hey, here's my deal. I'm this guy, and I'm here to rumble. And then you just fight, basically.
The Fury's flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
The Fury is equipped.
Night vision goggles.
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks.
She gonna tell me the same shit again?
Those flames are incredibly
Yeah.
If your body catches on... If your body...
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles.
Hello, Satori 3000 and Love Black Girls.
That's not an ordinary flamethrower the Fury's using.
I have, yeah, Purell, I have played this game before. I played it like a year after it came out, but I've never played through the whole thing since.
That guy's using liquid rocket fuel.
So it has been, gosh, almost 20 years, more than 20 years.
Hydrazine and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side.
Oh yeah, this game is rad.
The Fury is wearing a special flame.
I remembered it very fondly, and I'm remembering why, basically, and finding a new appreciation for all the things this game does really well.
Of course, if you manage to,
and also all the like,
then it's a different story.
All of the stuff in here that doesn't actually matter but still fun anyway. Usually I'm pretty critical on superfluous systems, but I think it all does kind of work together to create a fun video gamified, extended Rambo ultimate,
of course, if you manage to tear
tactical combat mission experience.
The Fury is wearing a special flame-proof outfit made from a spacesuit. If it's tough enough to stand up to those flames he's belching out, grenades and white phosphorus grenades aren't even going to make a dent. Of course, if you manage to tear through that suit, then it's a different story.
Yeah, it's got some very, very light immersive sim elements for sure, especially with the way that, like, the way that the AI interacts with things in the environment that aren't you, but like you can influence and set up. To me, like, there are a few, like, it's kind of hard to define an M-Sim, I think.
The Fury's flamethrower,
because there are things that even present themselves as M-Sims but aren't.
You make is just gonna get swatted down by the.
So it's like, yeah, it's got some elements where AI interacts with each other or interacts with a third party. It's not all like, it's not all player centric, and things can happen outside of the player's view. It's really not that hard to see. I feel like I don't need night vision goggles. I'm trying to remember what weaponry works on this guy. I think you just have to shoot him in the side or the back.
Where are you hiding?
So let's see. Games of this era tend to hold up well. Yeah, well, there was an era, like late PlayStation 2 has a lot of very, very good games. People got, I think, really good at the design of games, but also really good at the scaling production of games. Just when the HD era came along and blew it up even more. Didn't do anything.
Ready for this?
Whoops. But yeah, San Andreas is an amazing game. We played that a couple of years ago. All the rats. Try to hit him with this? kind of like how the rats make it so that the motion detector isn't 100% useful tool. You feel like older games use the hardware so well, maybe a bit more creative. There were more restrictions, for sure. And that led to interesting solutions. Okay, there we go.
Eat flame!
Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah. Get up, get up. Get up, Snick. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, well, at least we know what to do now. Yeah, seeing how developers could get away with really cool effects or create immersive experiences under those constraints was really fun to watch. Now it's almost a question of like, how do you convert what used to be almost unlimited budgets? If you could, you know, if you had the prospect of creating a world-class game with tens of millions of sales, you could get all the money you could ask for to some degree, I think. Or you could get a lot. And then it's like, how do I convert the work of like 800 people into a product that is somehow more robust than something that's already on the market? It almost becomes a logistical thing more than it is a situation where creative solutions to constraints are needed. No, okay, you can't lean. Shit. I guess he's just walking right at me.
Burn, baby!
Oh. Oh no! God, I will never remember the right button. Kojima's. Wow. That's brutal, man. Can you, like, if he's on top of you, what do you do? Because then he'll just run after you. It seemed like it was just a long hallway, but maybe there was somewhere else to go. Oh, you can CQC him? I didn't think about that. Tech is progressing faster than people can make games? I don't know if it's necessarily that. It is progressing pretty fast.
Feel the burning rage!
Okay. Well, the big thing now is that assigning tons of budget to a project stopped yielding ever-increasing profits, even with like world-class talents producing the games and spending the budgets. So now it's like everybody's racing to find the perfect middle ground. What's the maximum return for budget spent? Jesus. Busboy, I'm just playing on normal. Oh, there he is. I wonder if you can see me. Ugh. Maybe.
Snake.
He just gets mad for a while and then he calms down, I think.
trouble seeing?
No, I'm good, actually.
Yes.
I thought you had to work the bolt every time. Uh-oh. Get up! Music's picking up. That's pretty cool. He's on the other side of the wall? Oh, there he is. Damn. Woo. The buttons. Dear, let's go this way. Yeah. Hey, I guess it worked. Fuck! Like I'm fucked now. Ugh, maybe not. Just... What did you learn about sexploitation stuff? Oh, okay. Must be down here?
Run away from me. Nice.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Get up. It's like it's like harassing a hornet or something. What the fuck? Ah, come on. God damn. What do they want from me? Up. Yeah. Fuck. God, I've hit so many buttons in a row to use that gun. Damn it. Shit, man.
Here I come. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire.
Damn it! I don't. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? It's a kind of non-specific boss fight, I guess. Sheesh. I wonder if there's any other techniques for this guy?
The Fury is equipped with a power.
Snake, watch out.
You can't fight if you can't see.
So it's just like, it's when he starts just running non-stop, that becomes the problem. Oh, that's him. Shoot the oil barrels? That won't get me the stamina kill though, will it? Oh, no! I missed. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stun kill.
Having trouble seeing.
Seeing all the little camouflages are neat. Who is this guy? There you are. I don't remember how to change the zoom. Lots of leaking water? Oh, look at that. Indeed, there is a lot of leaky water. Ah! Curious. Did I miss again? Fuck. I gotta set up those shots more. It just like, does it stay? Oh. Is it L3? It was triangle to go up and zoom. I mean, maybe that'll actually just rotate it. Just scope with Y. Yeah, okay. Hey, Blessing! Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. We're currently fighting the Fury. He's mad because he went into space and saw Fury. And I'm getting my ass kicked because this dude's actually pretty tough. Yeah, this game is so good. Oh man, is this game great. I've been my intention was to play through try to play through all Hideo Kojima directed games before Death Stranding 2 came out. I ran out of time. I do that frequently. So we're getting the essentials in. It'd be nice to play through Solid 4. I don't know, I just haven't played that game since it came out. I had mixed feelings about it then. God, this soundtrack rips so hard.
3, 2, die!
Oh, time for snacks. Damn, man, when it gets like that, it's just nasty. Get up! Can't see anything. All right. Cool. Good shit. Another banger boss fight. Oh, get up. Christ, he's right there. I think I have one life med. Oh, shit.
4, 3.
No, no. Get up, snake.
Ignition. Fire.
Fuck. Fuck. That was not gonna work. That wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work. There is fire everywhere. What's the intent? God damn. I am reading YouTube comments. Come on now. I apologize if I don't answer everything every time. I'm also getting my ass kicked in a boss fight. I said hello to you, Satori. What do you mean I'm not reading YouTube comments? What is this? Flippin' betrayal on every angle here. Everybody.
Dark enough.
I gotta get set on fire by this guy. People feed me to the wolves as soon as they can. It's a damn shame, man. Yes. Whole world betray me. I did nothing wrong. Love that little wood block hit. You put a wood block in your song. All right, we're in business. We're talking.
Need a light. Taste my fury.
Oh, look at this. The excuses come rolling in. I dropped for a sec when I logged in, missed that you said hi. Ha ha. Isn't that convenient? Mm-hmm. Typical. That's all I have to say. Typical. No!
Feel the burning rain. My suit.
Why did he say my suit? I just bonked him. Gave him a bonkin'. Hiya! Dude. CQC is good. How do you get... I guess you get him from behind?
That's damn good.
Yeah, I've heard about Solid Delta. I am very much looking forward to it. You could hipfire that. No! I don't think he's gonna let me get away. Where the fuck is he?
Taste my fury.
Okay, maybe. Barf step. Thank you for the cheer. What? Snake. Fuck. All right, not like that. Get up. Damn it. So close. Dude. What? No. Don't do that. No. I think I still have one of these.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left.
Okay, the game's good again. Certified good game. What was Blessing playing today? I always love hearing the various selections people have made.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will burn.
Oh, Zone of the Enders 2 was not directed by Kojima. J. Thomas.
Do you read me?
A lot of people bring up Zone of the Enders. Kojima did not direct either of those games. Produced. Same with Boktai.
I'm coming home.
That said, I'm still down to play Zone of the Enders. Awesome. What the fuck? Fireface. What the hell? What? I don't remember Fireface. Old Dookie Thomas, thanks for the sub. So good. Also, Werewolf Incorporated. Thank you for appreciating the solidness of these gears. No, Satori, I was goofing. I was just joking. It's fun to be dramatic once in a while.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah.
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority
The
is to
boohoo
get
cry cry man.
the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznyj. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznyj. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live.
Ergo Splittin, thank you for the sub. Did Snake's weight change based on how much you ate in the game? I don't think so. That was a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas thing. Yeah.
It's part of their legend.
What?
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
Huh.
Microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
She do. Snake, I'm gonna stop you right there. She do.
Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only... Snake, this is...
Damn, we're going all the way back, huh?
Food poisoning is caused by eating poison.
Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
He is interested in computers. Good to know. Crunch Snout, thanks for the sub.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the...
Oh yeah, Jay, I actually already played those, yeah. Snatcher and Police Knots. Gosh, that must have been about a year ago at this point? Wait, hold on. Let me chit-chat Ava a little bit. Nope, she's busy.
Saving the game, Snake?
Actually got to get some water. And I got myself a little treat. I got myself I got a Mexicoke. Let me go bev up.
Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Oh damn, I need to watch this though.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
I agree, Snatcher is a really cool name for a game. Oh, that's divine. God bless. What a thrill. Oh shit. The camo. I didn't pick up the camo. That's okay, I just saved, right? So if I hit the game, if I launch the game again, it should be right. God damn you, Steam. Son of a bitch. Crap ass Steam. There we go. It's Windows because it just scales to the width of the title. Excellent. All right. Damn you, Steam. Oh, overall thoughts of Borderlands 4? I liked it. I especially liked the movement tech. The double jump, the glide, the air dash. It does almost converge a little more on Borderlands in terms of speed. Enemies are not as quick to kill as Borderlands, or sorry, as Destiny though. Destiny's more like kind of cotton candy when you're just leveling and killing shit. But yeah, the guns were fun to shoot. The sound effects I think were the biggest thing that I appreciated. It had a good look, especially for being like open area. But really the audio was just outrageous. So many like sound effects crackling off all over the place. There we go. It was all pretty stimulating to listen to. This is damage from flames and explosions by half. The variety of music I heard was really encouraging as well.
Fury, huh? The ladder at the end of...
Sigint.
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned either. Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
Oh, Jay, if you've always wanted to play Snatcher, yeah. There are Sega CD emulators, which is kind of, I think, the best way to play that game. It's the most modern version of it. I think it was like originally PC98 or MSX or something like that. But yeah, there's a version with like voice acting in English and all that. But it's Sega CD, and Sega CD can be a little finicky for emulation. But if you've ever used an emulator before, you'll probably be fine. Yes, chat. By the way, thank you for ringing the alarm, banging the bell, reminding me that I just walked right past the camo. I won't say you've cleared your debt yet, but it's been noted. It's been noted and it's appreciated. Oh, actually, Jay, look up RetroArch. I think that'll probably do Sega CD just fine. I think that's how I did it. I tried a few random Sega CD emulators and they were all finicky in their own ways, but RetroArch, if I recall correctly, handled it like a pro. So you got nothing to lose. You should check it out. Snatcher is a fun, goofy video game. It's got fun style, even though it's clearly derivative of certain films. But those films are cool, so it works. There's always a debt. It doesn't have to be. Never played a Metal Gear? Which one do I recommend you start with? Metal Gear Solid 1. If you have a PlayStation console, I'm pretty sure it's like pretty easy to get and play. The Master Collection contains Metal Gear Solid 1 on PC. I think it's not the most up-to-date feature-rich version. Like, yeah, there are community patches and stuff that'll really bring it up to speed. But yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 1 would be the best place to start. That game's playable and fun, and it's got a good spirit. It's goofy.
Speak. This area is huge.
What does the percent mean next to my camo? Yeah, it's like how hidden you are.
Let go of me.
Just an idea of.
Answer me. This area is huge.
Like if it's at 100, the enemy basically has to step on you to see you.
Speak. Let go of me.
Seems like the area is huge. Nighty-night. Well, I've learned a lot. For instance, I've learned that this area is huge. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I guess I'll just start scouting around. Not really objective marked or anything. What I've eventually learned, maybe I haven't actually learned it yet, but it feels like a lot of console aiming is timing. Like, you put your cursor on on like a collision course with your target, and then you wait until they align, and that's when you pull the trigger, versus actively aiming all the way to your target. You think Konami will continue to remaster the others if Delta does well? I think, yeah, I think they would pursue that business. I don't, because they already did Silent Hill 2. You know, it wasn't internal, but I think that they consider that probably part of the same business. There's Delta, and then I guess there's also Silent Hill Forte. So they're kind of, they're doing it. They're trying to bring back internal development of their big franchises. They finally judge that the console gaming space is worth the time and effort again. A couple of doors? Huh? Huh. Oh, they're two different buildings. Okay. Oh, and there's another door over there. Hope they remake Metal Gear and Solid Snake with all the new lore since 5. That would be really interesting. Yeah.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznyj.
Maybe a game that is on the production level of Delta, but a remake of Metal Gear 1.
Is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
Hello, Woe.
No kidding. Your objective.
Hello, Dr. Rage, Bestowal Angel, Odolin Rules,
Sokolov is in the
Crunch
west wing of
Snout.
that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast. To get into the area where Sokolov is...
The northeast, alright.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save...
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something.
Yeah, they announced a remake of Silent Hill 1. I feel like Silent Hill 1, they have a lot more license to be creative with scaling up the game. And I think they can do a really good job filling in those gaps. I'm almost more excited for that, like a Silent Hill 1 remake than 2, even though like 2 is, I think, the right choice. It's kind of the pinnacle game. But after, like, I think you like, remaking 2 is almost the safer bet. So they did that, I think, to maybe prove that it would sell and allow them to be a little more aggressive or daring with picking a game project. Looks like there was a door over here. Eh? Is that a window? Is that a wall? It is a hole in the wall. All right. Like the remake 3 after? Yeah. 3 I think would be just interesting just because of like how grotesque it was. 3 seemed to like I could be misremembering. It's been a long time since I played 3, but I seem to remember it being more like it was just the gnarly one. It kind of, you know, it linked back to the plot of 1, which was more about the cult and demonic shit. But I remember the stages just being... Oh no! Incredibly grotesque. I don't know if he got his call off. No shit.
Speak you. Speak you.
It's bad. Oh man. Oh, Snake. Just waiting right there. He saw me. What a daft little fox. And now we wait. Did he do that? Brother? Did you just blow yourself up? Oh no, he moved, okay. Oh. Got his ass. Yeah, see, like, this is... I guess caution is the one that counts down really slowly. I shot him in the leg with a tranquilizer bolt a long time ago. It finally kicked in. Silent Hill 3 had a lot more going on visually. Yeah, right? I feel like the Nightmare Silent Hill, those sequences were longer. Christ, why did evasion stop ticking down? Evasion. All right.
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost the enemy.
This music is so good, right? Love that sonar hit. Yeah, right. J-O-J-J. Music is just... It's just so class. It truly was one of the first, well, not first, that's not being fair, but of this era, games were trying so hard to sound like movies. You had so many game scores that were just kind of like bland,
Guess I'm seeing things.
like full symphony orchestrations, because there were a lot of games that were like really impressed with the ability to do that. Or they had been waiting to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Shield guy. Nobody.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
God damn it. Oh shit, the shield guy saw. Fuck. Oh no. This is bad. Fuck. I guess he's just gonna wake them up. I don't have to knock them all out.
That guy? I know he's close.
Saw another little crawly space. Now, why aren't the Z's over this guy's head? Kind of weird. Nice. Pretty good time for a snack.
I've had enough.
Covering your body is a good...
Wonder where that goes. I think I can just go north from here, though. Maybe it goes inside? Could be an item in there. I'll go look. Nothing that way. Snake's gonna spin around somehow. Yeah. Hardcore spy shit. I do need to go that way. Okay. Hello, Mr. Meese. Hello, little guy. Little dude. Let's see. You gotta shoot him. I don't know if it'll let you eat a caged rat. Hold on. People want me to eat the rat. Aww. Aww, it's alive though. Aww. I guess I still have this fish. This could be poisonous. Oh yeah, I need to toss those to some starving guards. I mean, I guess snakes do eat rats, don't they? Oh, you thought I was gonna snack on something? I could use a snack. I guess this Mexicoke I'm dragging on is a snack technically. I just had a burger and fries though, which is pretty heavy for me, so I'm gonna have to make it last in addition to a sugary soda. Burger. It was delicious. Unfortunate. Oh no! Steph's order was unfortunately incorrect. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Pretty BS maneuver. I wonder if I can get in this building. Wait, that's the wrong gun. I was like, those sights don't look right. Okay, it's gonna go away. There is a door. Doors are for entering. Ah, okay. Speaking of people being hungry.
I want some more.
Way ahead of you, Dolan. I'm gonna blow the hell out of this stuff. Whoa. Just in time for caution to end.
What's going on?
Oh, that door doesn't open.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert.
Okay, I guess there's a door. That door opens. Okay.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I do like these classic spotlights. Does it? No, does not. Oh, Christ. Oh, because it's not the door. Not the door, not the door. Guys headed this way. Can I hit the spotlight? Let's see where it is. Whoa. Alright, Snake, let's throw it back. Oh, Angel Frame? Are you playing the Jedi Knight games starting with Jedi Academy? Isn't that like... That's like the last one, though. Right? That's the last one they made? I've been kind of curious to replay Jedi Outcast again. I think, but it's also the most fun. Yeah, it had like the create a character and character customization and all that stuff. I don't know why, but I feel like Jedi Outcast is a wintertime game. It's like a holiday break kind of game. Maybe it's because I played it during winter. I feel like for a while there, a lot of my video game associations are with winter because I would only get new games at Christmas. That may have been one of them. I'm gonna wait out these last 10 seconds so these shield guys leave. They're hanging out exactly where I need to go. Chad Chaddington, that is epic. That is an epic joke.
Come in, HQ.
Hawk Tua. I did not see any guns named Hawk Tua while I was playing Borderlands 4.
Understood. Return to your position.
So that's a bit of a tragedy. Actually, there were some video game references in it, and I'm super down with that. I wish they would, like, reference other games instead of try to reference pop culture. And honestly, for a game, I think that is a lot more timeless than a bunch of cringy, like, modern slang. Oh, you also played it during Christmas? But it was summer in Peru? I've only ever lived in, you know, the United States, where media typically acknowledges or typically follows the seasonal trajectory of Northern Hemisphere stuff. What's it like? Is there like a weird side effect to constantly having seasons that are inverted from how they're typically depicted in shows and stuff? Or is it just like you just don't care? It's like, ah, it's American bullshit, who cares? Okay. Was that him? I think that was the guy. Can I wear this now? Can't remember when you can do this.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls.
Yeah, it is a good time to say it,
If
isn't
you're
it,
spotted
Nick?
by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped.
Tactical digestive action.
Snake Eye. Huh?
Ah!
Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
What?
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool. Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
How can she see him?
Do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
Got this game Xmas 2004 along with Halo 2 and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That is a powerful combo. Damn. I remember Christmas 98. I got Ocarina of Time and Half-Life. And I think NHL 98. Maybe Fallout 2? No, 1? That was a great haul.
To recover stamina.
Eating good.
Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while. When you fire continue...
It's like a real bloodstains.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a Major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
Dang.
There are scientists in the East Wing. Almost all of them were taken here against their will, like Sokolov.
Dang.
If they see you, they probably won't attack you. But they can still
also,
get you
like,
in
Snake
trouble by
didn't...
yelling
Well,
for
I guess
help
Snake
or
did... Wait.
pressing the alarm switches on the walls. So you should be watching out for scientists.
Was it the photo Ava gave him? Yeah.
Even if you disguise yourself
Don't his lips look soft,
the real
Snake?
scientists will know you're
I
not
need you to
one of
think
their
about
own
this.
if they get a good look at your face. So make sure the real scientists can't see your face while you're in your scientist disguise.
Okay.
And don't do anything funny like crawling or rolling around. If a scientist gets suspicious about your disguise, just turn your face away and pretend nothing's wrong. That should work most of the time. There are enemy soldiers patrolling the East Wing as well.
Okay.
Even if you
It's good to know about
yourself
that.
as a scientist, they'll know something's up if you crawl, roll, punch, or stay pressed up against the wall for a long time. If an enemy gets suspicious and starts coming your way, just stay still and keep your mouth shut. That ought to fool them. If enemy soldiers or scientists see you take down Rykov, you'll be in for it. Make sure to get Rykov someplace out of sight. Someplace like the locker room on the southwest side of the second floor, maybe?
Okay.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the East Wing. If you see him, take him out before he has a chance to get
It
away.
was a nicely specific
Try
room.
using the cigarette-shaped sleep gas.
Oh, yeah, that.
Rykov always carries a Makarov with him. Make sure you don't get shot.
Scientist with sleep cigs and the handkerchief is peak.
Rykov is famous for being a glutton. I've heard he'll even stop and pick up food that's lying on the floor. But for such a pig,
Free
he's got
treats.
a weak stomach.
Zoink
He's
Labs.
always running for the
Thanks for the
toilet
sub.
after eating that stuff.
Oh.
Why don't you try giving Rykov something rotten to eat, and then waiting for him in the bathroom?
Ah.
Even if you disguise yourself as a son.
I have that poison animal. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's the Trevally, I think? It's just a raw fish. Can I just throw it on the floor? Hello. Thank you, Zoink Labs. Oh.
I'm so hungry.
Who's that? Somebody.
Why did they see me? Man. I thought they only said that, That other scientist would recognize you. Oh, the mask? You just can't wear the mask? Oh, that's him. Shit.
I'm out of here!
Shit. Well, this is a whole howdy do, isn't it? Yeah, he was right there. Here.
I see him.
Don't stab. No stabbing. Alright, we got us a party now. Oh, Crunchnet, you're gonna go finish Tomb Raider. Alright, good luck. Get all the relics or whatever the heck goes on. Let me just come in. I still have yet to play the original Tomb Raider games. That would be a fun project, I think. I hear a lot of doors opening and closing. Oh man, look at that. Where did all of my stamina go? Oh wow, I didn't know Calorie Mate was instant. Remaster was or is free on Twitch for good old games? Yes, that is correct. Which is how I redeemed that. I've really been a lot of games I wanted to redeem through Prime, but that one for sure. I was like, damn, okay. On good old games, no less. Do I just have to clear caution to be able to strip him?
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. Drag Rykov's body into the locker room. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor.
Really?
Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
What? I gotta drag his ass all the way across the thing, up the stairs? Oh my god. Why am I so hungry? What's going on? Hold on. Yeah, my stamina's... Oh, right. Because of the camo I'm wearing. I forgot. Yep. Uh-huh. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. I don't remember if any of these other camos offer... Hello, Dick Fitzenwell. Alright. It's easier to do upstairs. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. Got a weekend at Bernie's this guy now. Hey, Ansem. Thank you very much for the sub. 68 months is an incredible amount of time. Lots of support. Appreciate that. We're gonna keep gaming. Don't worry about that. Who said that? Shit. Ooh, where, what? Really? Oh. Who is? Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't think they could see through that.
I'm out of here!
Just brute force this shit. He saw me. So it's what, southwest side of the second floor?
Who's there?
Nerd. Yeah, I thought there was a scientist running around still. Scientists don't wake people up though, I don't think. Did Twitch get back about 1440p yet? No. Bruce said it took like a couple days for him, so that's kind of what I'm expecting. Although he's got a bigger channel than I do. Maybe he prioritizes somehow? I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't think this is where they want me to go. Who did that? Oi. Where'd they want me to go? God damn. Come on.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. Drag Rykov's body into the locker room. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor.
Southwest side of the second floor. This is the second floor. Mm-hmm. Southwest would be this. Yeah. Like a separate staircase that I need to take? Or wait, I guess it's across? Okay.
Speak. The door will open with frequency 147.86.
14786.
Speak. Answer me.
Let's see what happens. Okay, I guess I just have to I have to find a door. It's locked. There's only got one Z left. There we go. Hey, Steph. Steph was doing a sultry dance. There's what? Oh.
Who's there? What's going on?
We have an intruder. Support units,
Looks like a locker room to me.
Right there?
Here? Ah, god damn it. Better not reset. Oh, sure. Let's see. There you go. Like opening those little tubes of dough. What? Where the hell did you come from? Probably from the door. Babes. The hell? More babes? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, awooga. Am I right? Humana humana. Look at a little lightning bolt. Oh, Raiden, right. I get it. Just lock him away for good. There we go. There we go.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Boom.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
Boom.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Boom.
Whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable
Kojima.
from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing.
All right.
Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway.
All right.
The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway.
Okay.
Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov. Now that you're the spitting image of Rykov, no one will have cause to suspect you. But if someone finds Rykov hidden in the locker, your disguise will become useless. If that happens, your mission will end in failure. Whatever you do, don't open the locker. Is that clear? While you're disguised as Rykov, you can press the action button to perform a salute.
It's good to know.
If you want, why don't you try saluting some of the soldiers and scientists?
If you want.
As long as you're disguised as Rykov, you'll be able to go anywhere in the fortress, and no one will suspect a thing. Now may be a good time to do a little exploring around the place. As long as you're disguised as...
I agree.
Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and mushrooms generally last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though. You can tell whether food has gone bad or not by looking closely at the icon on the food screen in the survival viewer. So be sure to check the icon before you eat the food. If you eat spoiled food, you'll get sick and end up with a stomach ache. It'll get better eventually if you leave it alone, but that means you'll throw up and lose a lot of stamina. If you get a stomach ache, go to Cure in the survival viewer and take some digestive medicine. Digestive medicine and anecdotes aren't the only ways to cure stomach aches and food poisoning. You can also induce vomiting. Go into the survival viewer and press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then rotate the right stick to spin your body around, and eventually you'll start feeling queasy. When you get dizzy enough, exit the survival viewer and you'll throw up. That should get rid of any stomach ache and food poisoning you have. Give it a try.
Malcolm, sometimes there's like different recordings that cut into the VO, especially when it comes to controls. I think they re-recorded some lines to more generically refer to controls instead of specifically a PlayStation 2 controller. I think it's when it came to Xbox, they had to like re-record some lines, so The quality
You wanna
can
save?
jump around
Hold on a
sometimes.
sec.
It's like the mics are different. Just the sound of the recording is different. It was really noticeable there.
Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Okay. You see, I should fully loot the place. Oh, you're so hungry. Accidental salute. Why are the guards so hungry? Because I blew up the supplies. There's like supply sheds around that have a lot of rations in them. If you blow them up, then the guards get really hungry and they will chase after any food that you throw out. And they let you know that by consistently complaining about how hungry they are. There's also like weapon stockpiles that I guess if you blow up mean that the guards have worse equipment, which is pretty cool. Totally didn't know that like
So hungry.
this game had those elements.
So long.
Yeah, it's implied that Volgan and Raiden look alike. Raidanovich are lovers. Sure is. Very spicy. Raiden's a pretty man. Are there any items that I need to make sure to pick up while I'm in here? Or even maybe back in other areas? Huh. Look at him wiggle. Did you get the sneaking suit? Somebody else mentioned that. I guess not. Where's the sneaking suit?
It's so long.
Oh, it's later? Oh, okay. Well, then I don't have it yet.
Sir.
It's so long.
How liberating.
Sir!
Can we both salute at the same time?
It's so long.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a mouse trap. There wasn't really anything over here. Yeah, there's ammo. Ammo. Oh, that's good. Okay. You can punch them and they just take it. Gamer Magazine.
It's so long.
This is what it's like to be powerful.
It's so long.
Yeah, there was a Game Informer there. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, so there's one room I haven't been in yet.
It's so long. I'm so hungry.
All right, they said go west from here. I think from the second floor. Or no, wait, yeah, it was that red door that was in the locker room, I think.
It's so long.
guess I could smash the doors off the other cabinets, but that would probably cause a stir. Yeah, Flitz, that's a good point.
No good.
It's pretty fitting that everyone is starving. Really enhances the Soviet atmosphere. Oh, try punching a guard?
While you're disguised as Rykov,
I will.
Some types of food.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Oh, one of the lockers has a suit in it? Do you have to, like, do you have to smash it open? Hey, hold on. Let me go smack a guard. But also, how do I get this suit? What's that all about? Yeah, they do that thing where the door falls inward. I guess that doesn't happen if there's something in there. Great. Okay. Suppressor. Yeah, it falls on you. Whoa. What the heck? Oh no. Something happened. PC just went dead. Man. Fuck. I don't remember when the last time I saved was. I also don't even know if the stream is still running, so, damn, man. It really fucked up. Well, okay, yeah. Well, at least the stream is still going. That hurts. I think I saved fairly. Yeah, I think I saved after I got Rykov. I wonder if is my PC rebooting? I can't tell. I'll tell you what. Yeah, okay, it's coming back. Yeah, that was just a hard crash. Very bizarre. I wonder why. Well, while that's coming back, I'm actually going to step away for a sec. I'll take a break, maybe get a snack, and I'll be back with more Metal Gear. See y'all in a bit. Thanks for watching. Alright, folks. I have secured food. I had a snack. But it's merely a prelude to a meal which I will enjoy in like 30 to 40 minutes. But in the meantime, more Metal Gear. Hopefully I don't get bopped too hard. I checked the good old event logs. It looks like it was just a driver crash. I very wisely updated to the latest NVIDIA drivers. I need to get the latest features and performance updates. I need to have my entire system crash and reboot in the middle of my blessed video game. Couldn't detect a Castlevania Symphony of the Night save file. Crashed. Failed Symphony save file check. Shit. What? Oh, I got... Okay. Hold on. I think I already have it. Yes. Okay. Hello, this snap. Oh, yeah. I was in the middle of trying to get the sneaking suit. Yeah, PNG tubing again. Not only is it hot, but I'm also just kind of a little ragged today. A little rough. Feeling better by the hour, though. Just had a gnarly headache that I just couldn't shake. picked up at like 4 a.m. last night. Pretty much went all the way till like 2 o'clock today. So also I haven't had a ton of sleep. But that means that I can game. What the fuck? I don't know where this sneaking suit is. Oh, maybe it's here. Huh. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's all of them? I thought I finished this row? Maybe I didn't. Okay, well, it's not... It's in the locker, but I think it's later. Oh, like it's not... It hasn't spawned yet? I have a vague memory of getting that, but I do... Well, I want to say it. I thought it was later, but... I can't say that for sure. It was so long ago. Get it when you go there the second time. Ah, okay. All right then. Yeah, I remember the 60s sneaking suit looking pretty cool.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
Yeah, movie time.
I don't know anything about that.
Get your snacks ready, everybody.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh!
Now that's filmmaking. Bravo! Yeah, Sokolov discovers a kink. Pissing his own pants. Oh, Kala.
Who's there?
Your lipstick out too, huh?
You're the man from the CIA.
You're not so different from Ava of Metal Gear Solid 3.
What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
I see.
The Shagohod was
never noticed that
originally
14475 in the background.
that could launch
Me
nuclear
neither.
missiles
Also,
from
wow.
any type of terrain.
Like, the sky is strobing weirdly here.
We couldn't figure out.
I guess it's
how
trying to look like
solve.
old film.
The
Ah! Fuck, man. Another crash. Okay. Well, I guess I will roll back my driver. Hopefully that'll help. Damn, bro. Damn. What's weird is it was pretty stable up until now. Okay, well, yeah, let me flip that old driver back. Hopefully you didn't get too far through your popcorn. I gotta put it on the shelf for a minute. Sorry about this, folks. Hopefully I'll be back soon with a much more stable display driver. See y'all in a bit. Okay, hey everybody, hey ho hey. I have rolled back the driver. I don't know if it's gonna be stable yet. Let's figure it out together. Have to run Steam again. Bloop. In this moment, we remind ourselves of Dre. Never forget. All right, we're back. We are so back. I will accept Snooty, or no, Snooty's not even right. Snide, justifiable comments about the pleasures of PC gaming at this moment. Snark accepted. Snark will be endured. Even agreed with. This is the kind of thing where I'm like, man, yeah, this is for dweebs to like think you're doing the right thing by updating, and then everything starts going fucky. And all you want to do is game, man. You shouldn't have to worry about that shit. Shouldn't have to. Oh, Christ. Well, I guess nothing meaningful actually happened. Yeah. Just got to put this outfit back on to take it off again. And then go back to this cutscene. Whoops. Wait a minute, wrong outfit. There we go. Hey, Clover K. Oh, NVIDIA's gonna do CPUs now? Interesting. Interesting, not necessarily, I don't know. NVIDIA has all the money in the world, I guess. So they can branch into whatever they want. Do wish other companies could put up more of a fight. I'm glad that AMD at least is, I guess they're partnering with Xbox, so they got some work in chip manufacturing still and design. And I was glad to see their CPUs do really well. Yeah, Intel not fighting much.
Sir.
Nimble. I have tried to open all the cabinets and none of them had a sneaking suit. So. Take that. Somebody else in chat said that it's not there yet. It's when you come back.
Here it is.
Yeah, checkmate. Kablam.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's
Kablamo.
legacy?
Yeah, Intel GPUs hopefully are just like a really budget-friendly card that can do it all.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
I haven't seen any of
What's the matter?
specs on them though.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't.
You ding dong. You dweeb lord. For 1080p gaming? Yeah, it seems like a... Ooh. James Fisto, thanks for gifting a sub to Just a Casual.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
All right, well, we made it deeper into the cutscene.
I told you before, didn't I?
Oh, no, we didn't.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Are you contributing to the MediaTek Fund? Thank you.
Just like your commander.
We'll have a nice thick MediaTek tonight.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms,
I'm glad you like my little
it's a
avatar
range
thumb
extension
man,
system for
Clover.
medium-range
It's pretty cute, huh?
ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry.
Yeah, BB number 9. I've thought of stuff like that, like spending channel points to vote on things for media tech.
Directly into the American.
The problem is, I think I'd have to do some coding to figure out how to like dynamically generate playlists and pass it to
There's no way you
the
can
VLC plugin inside of OBS. There might be some kind of scripting thing, like a Windows script.
Accelerating it.
Because I think I can tie Twitch actions to like running an executable file, so that could run like a batch file that,
of the Shagohod
with parameters that like I don't know. There's a
used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
I don't know if I can command line into
using this booster
OBS or the VLC plugin inside of OBS while it's running.
Over 300 miles.
So I don't know. I haven't gotten very far trying to suss out the technicals of how that could work.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
That strobe is really bizarre.
Yes, precisely.
Blah.
The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Cool.
Yes. And that's not
speedy nuclear tanks.
He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3?
C3?
That cutting-edge plastic explosive.
Cutting edge.
It could be molded
better
into
than
any
C2.
shape. The bomb of the future.
Wind 558. Thank you for the sub.
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
Yeah, I've only got a C1. Some pop rocks.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Volgan plows a lot of fields, it seems. He's a man with appetite.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter.
Look!
They're in America.
Blurry ass photo.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end,
okay, I saw it that time.
Where I go, I am still a weapons scientist.
Is that what you mean by in-game? Is that like a healing radio station? They're written on stuff?
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets.
We're into stock footage Kojima zone.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians.
Controller fully on the table now.
The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
So tragic. Real Oppenheimer, huh? That's right. Kojima, you son of a bitch. You did it again. He's gonna do it again. Things ramp up a little bit.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Ooh. Give him a squeeze. These aren't the balls I know. Sensation's entirely different.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise.
Wow.
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Do one thing right, Snake, please.
Stay out of this.
Oh shit.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
They do a really good job setting up how villainous Volgan is. Yeah, it's a pretty intense beatdown, huh? Score really leans into it too. Slow-mo knockout. Things are getting real serious. Actually, shucks. On that note, I think I'm going to wrap things up. Dinner's on the way. I'm going to enjoy that and then spend the rest of the evening with Steph. But I'll be back tomorrow evening, I think. Maybe after I brought you this thing. And we'll play
Tell me.
a real intense part of the game.
Who have you been?
But thank you all for watching.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Just going to take the back door there. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And then throughout this week, I'm going to finish up Metal Gear Solid 3, then jump up right to Death Stranding 1, play through that. And I want to do as much of the side stuff as I can do. That's the goal anyway. So I'll see you next time on the internet. Thanks for watching, everybody.
They call it a blaster.
Madness. We left Metal Gear Solid... Camera's gone. We left Metal Gear Solid 3 at a high tension moment. Highest of high tensions. Fucking Windows Update will not install. It's fucked. This one just won't go. Keep getting this shit. Whole lot of like services aren't installed. Some, but I don't know. I guess it's also been a problem for a lot of people. So I just wait. I wait, and that grading icon remains there. Doing a little house cleaning here. Snake Eater. How's everybody doing? Gonna get in a little gaming. Technically, Death Stranding is out. It's in early access. Which is to say, I have to wait a couple of days until it goes on sale to full price. That's okay. I really wanted to play through Death Stranding 1. So this gives me time to do that. Also, I'm curious to test a theory. There are people who will explicitly say, sorry, I can't watch because I don't want spoilers. And that's like Death Stranding seems like a very spoiler-bully game. But my theory is that no matter what on Twitch, any game of notoriety you want to play as early as possible, no matter what. I think that's just an axiomatic thing. You'll always get more viewers playing something as early as you can. But I'm blessed to not have to live by metrics. Anyway, I mostly consume streams as like a side screen, and to me, the perfect pairing for Death Stranding 2 would be Death Stranding 1, or maybe Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. You see, Kojima posted some art of Death Stranding 2 in the style of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, like the well, wait, I saw it around, but I assume it was official art. Was it not like official Death Stranding art done by the Metal Gear Solid guy? I don't remember his name. Koji something? No? I saw it in passing, but I don't think I recognized the gravity of what I was looking at. I only do a cursory skim. Yeah, Yoji Shinkawa. Okay. Yeah. Was it him? If not, somebody very perfectly imitated their style.
Tell me.
Stop it.
Yeah. Bad things are happening to Snake and many others right now.
You'd better start talking.
Please stop this.
What's wild is like
lapdog.
How can you do
this matches the the tempo of a Metal Gear game, right? Getting captured, being tortured. This version's pretty bad. It's more intense anyway. Just the sounds. I love the theater of the mind too. What you imagine is always so much worse than what you see. So this is actually really brilliant.
I guess he's dead.
Yeah. We assume that Sokolov just got beaten to death. Pretty brutal. Standing to death tonight. Probably not. Stranding to death. Probably not.
More entertaining than he was.
Deceit, if you don't mind my asking, are you purely looking for Death Stranding 2 streams to watch?
Shall we?
I'm very curious about,
You've certainly seen your share of battles.
About how people behave when there's a game of curiosity about.
Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Just curious? Okay. I was just musing about viewer behavior whenever there's like an early access window for something.
Or Sokolov. Or maybe it's the Legacy. Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
I watch games I don't want to play. You know what? I feel the same way.
Tough one.
I feel the same way. Or games that I'm familiar with, but I
am a patient man.
I want to be reminded of or remember. Jeez, man, that audio is so good. What's weird is Volgan, like...
Here's where the fun really begins.
Volgan's kind of not crazy memorable, which is weird to say because he's performed really well.
He carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
I think what might you know what it might be? There's no pseudoscience explanation for why he's all lightning powered.
Now answer me.
That always gives a weird little texture to the character, like something related to their origin. Man, I remember being fascinated with how the bag is animated in this scene. He's like trying to breathe.
My legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not very good at interrogation. This is more like a confession. You see the skeleton for a bit? Like, it just has to go that little... It has to be a little cartoon. Oh no.
Yes. Let
Another...
yourself go.
Another legendary piss sequence. Lucas, thank you for the sub. And no, I did not buy the PS5 Pro. Even though I love Death Stranding,
He's not going to talk.
I could not justify paying that much money for
He's been
one
trained
game.
not to break.
Even though I just bought a Switch 2, but also because I just bought a Switch 2. I've got something that can run it. If it can run at 60 FPS, I'll be okay. I'll survive.
The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
It's really giving the game away here.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
Maybe he's just really excited seeing someone piss.
For a record of where all that money is hidden.
Ultimate Gilly, thank you so much for the 102-month sub.
No matter. The philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession.
His eyes are vibrating.
Underground vault of Groznyj.
I wonder if that's intentional.
You'll never live.
It's like, but it was like moving at 60 FPS basically. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, obligatory. Hold on. Oh, it's not running.
What's this? A transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense.
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
I think the thing is,
his eyes.
Villains have to be a little bit sophisticated.
I don't like those blue eyes of his.
If they're just savage,
nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes.
They're kind of forgettable.
You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
He's just so uniformly villainous.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Solidus, kind of the same. I guess Solidus wasn't as savage. But Solidus was just kind of like gruff and angry. Man, that animation is bananas for PlayStation 2. I remember being so impressed with just how terrible that looked. I remember thinking, like, did the developers do this to themselves as, like, reference footage? God, jitter. Oh.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell.
Yeah, to continue a point that I got derailed from a long time ago. This is sort of a, you know, a end of Act 2 kind of scenario. And then there's like the Shagohod chase later. And I was like, okay, we're kind of ramping up here. We're wrapping up here.
Stop it!
Oh yeah, he has that stupid handprint on him.
Hey, Ocelot?
No.
I thought that was the finale. You know, that was essentially this Metal Gear Solid equivalent of the rail shooting sequence at the end, the tunnel escape. But no, there's like 6 more hours after that. Like there's a whole part of the game. But I don't remember that section very much. I just remember thinking like, I'm amazed this game is still going.
Here we go.
But I don't remember the plot or the story developments of after that.
Satisfied
brutal, man.
Well, that was refreshing. Come,
Hey.
going to my room.
Hello, ESPN. Zezanizzle, Cialis abuser, digital melancholy, real Mr. Pain, SK. How y'all doing? Michael Breeze and Akira.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
J-Rel, howdy. It is in fact
Watching
a big
this
gamer
has
day.
made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Oh yeah, this is when he develops his torture kink.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
It's fucking intense though. There aren't many games that have sequences that are as intense as this. The Last of Us, Michael Breeze, yeah. But you, I don't know. Yeah, now you, oh, 4475. Right, that's the same number that was on the that was on Sokolov's blueprints, right? 14475, I think. I never called the one on Sokolov's wall. I forgot to, but I'm pretty sure that was the number.
Prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close.
Did he not know she was
have to figure a way
Eva?
out of there
Oh my
yourself.
god, he just figured that out. Oh, brother.
I'll be in touch.
Much more fun-minded. Well, it is that, but it also means something. I mean, it is at least oh, here's the fork. Oh, excellent. The way they introduced the fork is having you eat rats in jail. Dude, that fucking rocks. I must eat rat. Come here. There's a bat. Bullet has become lodged in the body. Small transmitter found buried in wound. Gotta dig it out with a knife. Or a fork. Ah, hell yeah. I just ate a rat with that. Alright, well, let's pry this out too, I guess. Dig out a bullet with a knife. Shit fucking rules. Oh yeah, the fake death pill. I'm gonna do it this time. I mean, so yeah, they immediately, I think, undercut the sincerity of everything by having you dig bullets out with a fork. But, yeah, that, like, the actions are all kind of consistent and mean something in relative to the characters. It's not just cruelty. Ah. Was that the... Okay. Shit. Can't do CQC. What's up, Phoenix Knight?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh man, there's a whole bunch of dialogue I probably
You're practically naked.
didn't get because I didn't call before I got out.
Survive in a battle.
Ah well.
Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
If you leave the transmitter in, you get a special cutscene later.
Go down into the sewers through the manhole.
What's the cutscene?
Northwest section of Groznyj. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Hello, Wild Card. Never played Metal Gear Solid growing up. These playthroughs have been a great way for me to get more familiar with the series. Fun stuff. Keeping on keeping on. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it's like useful. Ooh, it got up real slow. Doing shockingly okay, despite having the just the ever-loving shit beaten out of me. Holy cow, what a beatdown. It's interesting too because they managed to keep it like it's still effective. You'd think for as long as it is that you just like top out at some point, you'd just be like, God, enough. I guess it gets like that. It's like it's not fun to watch, of course, but it lasts exactly as long as it can or needs to. The scene of like bumping the Russian roulette for the muzzle flash to like take out his eye is pretty peak. Like that's really, really creative. And it's like, it's a lot of things all at the same time. It's sacrificial, it's exciting, it kind of, it makes Snake a badass in another way, like the fact that he was able to count the bullets or track where the cartridge was. I don't know. It's good shit, man. Anything else in here? Going through there already? Oh yeah, might as well eat that bat.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a rough one.
Snake,
I'm curious to play it
any
again.
weapons?
I've got
I remember being
You
underwhelmed.
call that a weapon?
Even if
Without a
the
decent weapon,
production
attacking the
was
enemy head-on is
outrageous.
Suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight. If by chance the enemy does see you, don't try to fight. Just run away. Got it? Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC.
Okay.
You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row. That'll have to do
Use
for
the
now.
CQC button. Can't use CQC
Now that
button.
all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember the basics of a sneaking mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight and proceed from one hiding spot to the next. Use caution. Without a decent weapon,
Getting all the
attacking the enemy
strats
head-on
here.
is suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight.
This is kind of like classic Metal Gear. All you can do is melee.
Don't try to fight. Just run away. Got it? The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure. Major, I dug out the bullet.
Okay,
the boss
they're gonna
shot
talk
into
about
me.
it. Cool.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. I wonder if it's meant to help you escape from the cell.
You're saying the boss was trying to help me? But why?
If you don't know, how am I supposed to know?
Stobbs Blunder. Thank you for the sub. What a thrill.
Snake?
I'm thrilled.
You say you've discovered a transmitter?
Yeah, it was buried in a wound. I think Ocelot did it. He must have been expecting me to escape from that cell.
And you didn't disappoint him?
Of course not.
Snake, Making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only...
Yeah. Okay.
Snake, without any decent weapons, you'll just get yourself injured in a fight. You don't have enough medical items either. Forget about fighting and just run, okay?
Run away.
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked?
Yeah.
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina.
You're saying if I walk around naked, I'll...
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy.
Get skinny faster.
The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the more damage their weapons will do.
Stand in a freezer.
That means you've got a greater chance of getting seriously wounded. Daring frontal assaults are not a good idea. But if you do get seriously injured, go into the survival viewer and treat it immediately.
What's this cutscene?
When you
Wait,
don't
did
have
anyone
no
ever
clothes on, your
describe the
body loses heat
cutscene?
quickly.
I'm curious what I'm
that
missing
makes you
here.
burn stamina a lot faster.
When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the weapon button will hold it at waist level. That's nice.
You're gonna tell me anything?
Without weapons or equipment,
Oh, wow.
you're
I'm
not going
surprised
to
you
be
picked
able to
up.
continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make
Yeah, I guess
your
I
way
could,
out of Groznyj.
All right.
To get to the manhole,
Whenever this bonus
go
scene
under
would
the
have happened,
passageway leading
chat,
to the west
giving you
wing
an assignment.
and head north.
Eva, what happened to Ocelot?
Just wave me down, and I'll
Can't
look
get
it up on
enough of him,
YouTube.
huh?
Pretend that I'm watching it.
Trust you.
I know. So it's me you're worried about then.
Eva.
I'm fine. I know how to handle him. Besides, I think he's got his mind set on someone else right about now.
What?
Figure it out.
Bruh?
Without weapons or equipment.
Bruh? Who would he have a thing for?
Saving the game, Snake?
Snake? Is Ocelot gay for Snake? So gay? I don't know that he's really,
Snake, have you ever seen the Beast from 20,000
I don't know that
Fathoms?
he's made eyes to anybody
It's
else.
about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was a part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real?
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Touch grass, nerd. I hear you, Kojima. I refuse. Here's my counter offer. No. Let's see. I guess that's it. I've been everywhere, yeah? Well, no? Looks like there's one door. I've been in here? Oh, right. I didn't want to come back in here. Bad memories. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. So he said head northwest, right? I'm hungry. Well, these nerds are hungry now. Yeah, dude. It's like a classic NES map. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. The original, if you saved the game while in the cell, then restarted the game, get a demo for some kind of Vampire Slayer game that never came out. For real? Huh. Definitely didn't know that.
Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold.
Tell me where to go, man.
Be careful. In your present state, you're...
Northwest section of the fortress at northwest. Okay, yeah, manhole. Okay, manhole, northwest corner. What a thrill. Wife has new earrings. They're mega sparkly. Wow. Like a big old snowflake. Very, very twinkly. Is that what you got today? Oh, okay. I've been tortured and I'm all battle damaged.
It's so long.
Snake had an eye shot out. Eh? Twinkly. Look at how twinkly that is.
Is the enemy?
It's working. Sorry if I keep rolling my neck around, or my head around. I just had this weird kind of back twinge. Basically, there's like, whoa! There's certain, oh fuck! There's certain muscles that have just like decided to, oh hell, tighten up. Oh hell. Yeah, we got dogs. That's not good. I don't have any weapons at all. Smoke. They're for sure gonna find me. Yeah, maybe I can like crawl under something. Alright. Ooga. Shit, man. Ah, oh, wait. You have a fork? Take out Russians with forks?
I'm so hungry. I'm hungry.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
There's still a dude sleeping over there. Huh.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, it's a dog. Well, I guess, huh. Looks like there's a medical item over there.
Hungry.
Ooh. Guess I'll just wait it out. At least you get to listen to this awesome music. Oh, are you talking about Robin Atkin Downs? Dan of Dojima?
Hungry.
He is in many, many video games, yeah. It actually wasn't until No More Heroes where I was like, okay, who is this? Who is this awesome voice actor? And then yeah, once I kind of put a name to it, then yeah, kind of heard him all over the place. Oh, is it TF2? Oh, is he the doctor? I think, right? He's Spider in Destiny 2. Oh, that's fun. Spider's got kind of a different texture to his voice.
I'm hungry.
Let's see. Anybody around? Looks like it's a ration. Man, classic. All right. Oh, there's a dog.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
So there's supposed to be... There's a manhole? Ah, shit. Okay, so it's cross and up. Is it... It's that door? Oh, hell. No, no, no. There was nothing. Okay. Oh, dog's hungry. There were dudes, like, up in between these tanks, right? No? Maybe they were on patrol? Nothing here.
Fuck.
Damn. It's gonna be a tough... Maybe I mean, I could just make a break for it, I guess. Okay. I gotta get over there. Make sure that this is where I'm supposed to go. I think it is. No, it's not! Can I even get in here? No. No, I can't. Next to the dog. Damn. Is the dog gonna stay asleep, you think? I guess I could try to throw food at it. If it wakes up, I'll throw food and see what happens. Here. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, yeah, I could throw. Okay. I have the fork. Okay. Maybe I go around. I'll go around the pupper. Good dog. Very good dog. All right. Hey, Captain. I'm not sure. I guess maybe you missed one chunk of MGS3. Whoa, okay, we're going. Okay. Whew. It's a fun sequence. I still have pissy pants.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming.
I haven't spun the SSA or the single action army
Snake?
yet.
Let me guess.
I'll do that.
There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznyj Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Go straight north? From where I am now?
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has been cut off. They've already sent units out to hunt you down, and they've got attack dogs with them.
That's awesome.
There's a way out of the sewers to the north.
Okay.
Head north as fast as you can. There's no way to get past the iron grates blocking the passageways. But there are a lot of side ducts connecting the passageways together. Crawl through those ducts to get around the grates.
Ducks and grates and ducks and grates.
Snake, watch out. The search party has released attack dogs into the sewers. Without any decent weapons, it's too dangerous to take those dogs on in a fight. Don't even think about fighting the attack dogs. Your only concern right now is to get away. Head north. There's no way to get...
Major,
Paramedic and tell me about the dogs.
I heard. For now, you've got no choice but to do as Eva says and head north. Enemy search parties are already headed your way. Don't just stand there, run!
Time for a little poo crawl.
The enemy appears to have released attack dogs into the sewers. Without any decent weapons, it's too dangerous to take those dogs on. Stay away from the dogs and keep heading north. That's an order. Snake, the enemy has sent attack dogs after you. Without weapons...
Yeah.
The enemy has sent out attack dogs after you. You won't stand a chance.
Really the same thing. Throwing food at them, okay.
Snake, without any...
They sicked attack dogs on you? The Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas.
Yeah, I still have a few smoke grenades.
It might not have that much of an effect on human...
You want to save?
Do McDonald's still have
I'll
play
get right on
places? I don't think so. Man, that's like a childhood sense memory that I don't think... It's very tied to a particular window in time. But the feeling of like stainless steel playground equipment under Texas summer sun. It almost was like, you know, with a child's imagination and stuff. It's like the floor is lava because it literally could burn you. Remember the plastic bubble window you couldn't see through? Oh yeah, like diffuse plastic. We had the one that was like a burger prison treehouse. It was this long tunnel inside of a metal canister that had a metal ladder inside. And then there was like this raised platform that was circular. And then it was like a burger with a bun on the bottom and top. And these metal bars that basically just created this like kind of upper treehouse area that you could go and sit in. But it did feel like prison. But it didn't feel so bad because you were off the ground. And like half the burger would be like in the sun. So that part would be inhospitable, basically. So you would just sit on the shaded side of the burger. And since you were off the ground, you kind of got a breeze. So it was kind of nice in summer. Now, the trick was, crossing the no man's land. If the sun was in such a position that it was hitting the top of the ladder, then that meant you had to climb the ladder from the inside and then like crawl through a hole out onto this landing. But if the sun was covering the entire like landing spot, then you had to find a way to get from the ladder to like the side through this hole in the wall without touching the ground. Otherwise it would burn you. So yeah, I don't know why they stopped making play places. I remember reading in Fast Food Nation that it was like part of a conspiracy to basically take over. Wait, that's not you can't go in that? I guess that's what rats come out of. Part of a conspiracy to make McDonald's the place that families take their kids to hang out instead of a public park, so that like they get used to the branding and then food's right there. Oh, delicious! Oh yeah, I have to give it a twirl. There it is. Are there any other tricks you can do? I can't remember. I do have cartridges for it. I could shoot some shit. Damn you. Damn you, frog. I'll get you yet. Ah. Delicious. There we go. Yummy. This was creating slide traffic jams. Oh yeah. As long as everyone's cool and having a good time. Yeah. Just a giant pile of kids that are like laughing and snorting. It's kind of the last time, unless you go to some weird hippie shit as an adult, that you can really feel like being in a big pile of people. Maybe like a concert? Not a lot of people piles around. Oh, Jesus. Little toilet ramen. Remember the big races that were popular? Oh! Where you had to crawl through mud and go up rope ladders, etc. I remember doing one of those in like 2009. So they've always kind of been a thing, I guess. I guess they got super popular. Was it like a social media thing? Yeah, I guess there was a lot of like people contact in that. I remember like there was a part where we had to swim through a river. But like the person behind me kept getting really close to me and I kept kicking them because I was swimming. And I was like, why do they keep doing that? Just back the fuck off. And after a while I had to like change the way I was swimming. I guess I didn't have to. I could have just kept kicking and let them deal with it. But I remember trying to change the way that I was swimming so that I wouldn't be kicking behind me as much. And I was like, damn these weirdos. Sounds like boot camp. It kind of is. Sometimes you want to test yourself, but maybe not contract away 4 years of your life. Do that shit, but pay for the privilege. You're here for the hot snake action? Well, I'm here to provide it. This song. Stashi, it's 9:15, go to sleep. It is 9:15, and no, I will not. I haven't played any video games today, so I'm going to play my video games. But I understand you just have my best interest at heart. Music was weirdly like contemporary there for a minute. Very, very like mid 2000s kind of EDM music. I didn't kill my wife. Didn't expect I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Kojima loves his movies.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. That was the bullet. Fugitive. What did I say? This is where it is.
I don't think I've actually seen The Fugitive myself ever. I know the trope. Another split screen shot.
Snake!
David Twohy's first screenwriting hit? Well, then I know it's got the juice. What better way to celebrate Twohy's return to the silver screen in Riddick Furia than to watch The Fugitive, see where it all began. Come to my wedding reception? Interesting. I'm intrigued. It's at Vertigo, just off the 10 and 110 Junction, baby. Is Vertigo a venue? Oh, hell yeah. Snake's got to be reborn, baptized. Oh yeah, DJ Kento, I saw you said that Rucking Fotten's next line will be Ghibli. That's pretty cool. See a lot of good designs coming out of that. And yeah, the Akira bomber is a bit too warm. It's comfy. It's super comfy. But it's a pretty effective coat.
Sad. So sad.
How many people have I killed? I don't know. I want to say like maybe around 20. I haven't been murdering indiscriminately.
And you are one of them.
But
I am the sorrow.
You even live in LA, Vertigo is the most visible building on the 10. I don't know the names of all the buildings.
This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living.
Is there a directory of building names? Hold on.
Their voices may fall upon deaf ears.
Vertigo event venue.
But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Okay, I'm looking. I got tickets for the Matrix, the like full experience screening of it, where they have like the wall behind the... Oh, this is so sick. God, this is so awesome. Oh yeah, they have like the wall-size screen behind the actual film.
Respond. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Snake! What's going on? Snake! 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 What's your status? Snake! 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 What happened? Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Why is that kind of funny? I don't know.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake!
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 This is when we get all our snake yelling.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake!
Literally has the Vertigo in big letters on top. I'm disinvited. Okay, that's fair.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
I don't see Vertigo. I'm looking at it on Street View. I don't see Vertigo in big letters. I'm gonna trust you on this one though. This is apparently this is a big deal. Travel Edge. Oh, Travel Edge. Oh right, hold on a minute. It wasn't right to interrupt the intense scene before to fix this. But now that we're fully haunted, what the heck's going on, man? It just won't. Okay. Stream Deck software. You would think it would be like pretty easy to like run that, to just keep it running and have it run and work. Like not just stop or crash or unload itself all the time. It's weirdly like unstable. Anyway, son of a bitch. There it is. That was worth it. Thank you, Travel Edge, for the 48 months.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake! Snake, don't quit on me now.
This is what the sorrow really did.
Snake! What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Snake! Snake!
I was a little too late with this one. It's very quiet because this game's actually quite loud.
Snake! What's going on? Snake! 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 What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
There's a few different snakes.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
Love it.
Snake,
Okay. Oh,
don't
here.
do this to me. Snake! Snake!
Steph's checking on something. Oh, that's a good one.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
Oh, they're so sad.
Snake, answer me. Snake!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Everyone's really concerned about Snake, okay? I keep getting an ad that says, "Oh no, night is upon us, and the Red Gooner Gang has brought the Rizzler to edge me." Well, Guac, are you gonna buy it or what? Let's see here. I remember you can take the fake death pill, right? And then just wake yourself back up.
That is what I'm
No, the fibs. Whoa. Huh? I think I have some, I just hit it. You, hold on. Steph wants packing tape.
I'll try to remember, like, try to forget.
What? Okay. Oh, yeah, she's still back there. Sorry, mister. Oh, Mr. B-Man. He got himself killed. Okay. I really can't be blamed for that, because they straight up said that they had a little bomb on them in case they got captured. So they're fully blowing themselves up. I don't quite get why this gets hung around my neck. It's nearly identical to all of the pilots on their floating little platforms. I'm not the one that designed those rocket platforms without any kind of failsafe. Yeah. Look at him prowling. Oh, thank you. Yeah. If you get hit with the spirals, it shows the sorrows past. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Sorrow meter. Are you sure that's what it does? Because it sure didn't seem like it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Here we go. Oh, no, wait. Nope. That's just the end. He's dead. Are you, in fact, each one shows a different image? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one just seemed like generic spooky imagery. I can't tell if this game is being unstable or my system is being unstable. I think it was the new display drivers for sure last time, but it just crashing out of nowhere is kind of a new thing. It did it once before. When I was on the mountain. When was the last time I think I saved while the boss fight was happening, so I'm not really going to lose much. I have an opportunity to get hit by more depresso blasts. No problem. They don't want you to swim. Unless was he grabbing me? Their little ghosties are like representative of how they died, right? I'm not sure what I'm seeing there. I like their little spooky walk. Oh no! He missed. Very scary. There are always dead fish, right? That's not like representative of all the animals you've eaten too. Or is it? Bees. Bullet bees, it's a bullet bee. Oh yeah, he's sick. I think that's the guy I killed with the snake. What? What are you doing? Making spooky sounds? Ooh. Oh, there's a chattering skull. It's very scary. It's even making like little teeth clackety noises. Man. Sorrow's got a good feeling. It's got a good fix on spookiness. Appropriately scary. It's Dracula from Sesame Street. The Count? What does that mean? Little green wispies. Use the camera and take pictures for dev ghosts. Is this where that is? Oops. That's not how to take pictures. Or does it sap your stamina or something? If a ghost sits in you? Oh, it's damage. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to like... Oh no! Oh, okay. It was just another spooky face. You have to like see the... You have to look at the photos in a different mode? Is there a way to like... You just save them and then... Okay. How are you supposed to see what... can't even tell what the hell that is. This is backstory? It's like 200 milliseconds of garbled static. Damn, Kojima, you've done it again. I could be playing Death Stranding 2 right now. Damn it, Kojima. Damn you. I love you. Ooh, who's this guy? Skeleton Man.
Go back to your room.
Is he one of the hover platform guys? Oh, is he me? Oh, okay. Blub, blub, blub. I love this stuff though. When like You can apply video game mechanics to parts of the game you're not normally allowed to.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Any like border-breaking application of video gaminess is the coolest. Kojima's really good about that, thinking about ways for video games to reach beyond their assumed boundaries.
The spirit of
reading your memory card, stuff like that.
Will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
So what's the Sorrow's backstory? Because the three rapidly flashing images didn't quite connect the dots for me. Do you have to kill more people to see the whole thing? Like it makes it longer so he shoots at you more? Russian World War II medium. Ah. Fell in love with the boss. They had a kid. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, Ocelot is their kid. Huh, okay. Huh. That's why he's gay for Snake. Clicks now. Chalashaska. Okay, I guess that. Oh yeah, he can't. Ah! Saw the ghost. I guess that tries to add some resonance to their conflict in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Are you all right? That was a
all the
close
retconning they did.
What the hell happened to me?
Of
you were
Revolver.
halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead.
Sorrow had to die because the philosophers were onto him and the boss.
Find out what was going on in
Sorrow wanted their son to live, so shit happened.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Ooh, tragic.
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place.
Ooh,
he just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried.
Like there's some connection there to Death Stranding.
Pretty freaky detour.
That having like a loved one as a ghost hanging around you.
Let's just say I'm back.
What does my shirt say? Japanjulas.
How did you escape from the sewers?
Japanjulas.
I jumped into the river.
From all the way
I got it
up
from
there?
a store of the same name. I think the store name is just Japanjulas.
I got carried away by the
like
current
Japan
and
and
almost drowned.
Angeles, you know, Los Angeles.
That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
Metal Gear Solid 5 says the Cobra's abilities comes from a parasite?
Got it.
Huh.
See you there.
Midichlorians, huh? I don't know, it's interesting. I was just lamenting the lack of some half-hearted explanation about why Volgan has electric powers. But a bug is not very satisfying to hear, so I don't know. I don't know if I do want that. Alright. Back in the jungle. Is there a secret cave? Or are you about to discover us? We're going to have a tender moment. Oh, I wonder if I can stab one of those birds with a fork. Yeah, pre-nanomachines.
Snake, that area is inhabited by markhors. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Booyah.
Snake, there should be vine melons growing in that area. The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Selino-Yarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine. The flesh is crisp and delicious. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it? There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area. The Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit.
Huh.
The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you. Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy.
Okay.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction.
Simple, simple.
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically...
Yeah, okay, alright. Alright. Time to equip the fork. Make my way through here. Consume all of God's beautiful creatures. Maybe put a bullet in one or two of them. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Bullshit. Alright, let me hunt. Shit, damn. Sunda whistling thrush? Yeah, it seems excessive, doesn't it, Mr. Murati?
Treating serious...
Nothing? Alright. In world, the parasites are responsible for human speech and walking upright. For real? Damn.
Hey, this works.
Metal Gear Solid 5 gets up to some shit, doesn't it? The ancient parasite. That's why I'm riddled with parasites. It's given me superhuman knowledge. 14 arms. Let's take this crab, stab it with a fork, and then pop it in my mouth. Oh. Words that kill. Sick. Mushroom. Poisoned. That was the bad kind. Like they try to make the terrain seem a little more organic here. Some overlapping angles. If you left the transmitter in, this section is crawling with Ocelot soldiers. Oh, that's cool. I hit puberty when I played this game when it was on PS2. This is a pretty awesome game to hit puberty playing. Metal Gear Solid 1 was kind of my puberty game, I guess. That's a pretty good one too. What learnings? What did you discover about yourself going through such a tender experience while playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Damn that. Oh, I got over it. Oh, never mind. I was like, that was easy. Luckily, there's a little snack right here to fill me right back up. Yum. Kojima's co-writers didn't want supernatural elements in Metal Gear, even though Kojima full intended there to be. Yeah, there's always been, like, superpowered things. I always figured it was just, like, downstream of, Bond. What's the funny scene? Is this the scene? Is it the one where you see them, like, you see their shadows dancing on the cave wall? No one's described it. That's exactly it? Okay. I remember seeing that, I think in the extras or something, maybe on YouTube.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I'll look it up on YouTube. We will see it. I will defy my fate. It wouldn't have happened yet, though, right? It's after this. So what's the framing of it? If you leave the transmitter in, is it that like some soldiers are surveilling you and that's their perspective? I guess I'll look it up. I'll look it up in a minute. All will be revealed soon enough. Walls are gonna come down. Look at this man just tackle a mostly raw fish. Who wouldn't want to get up on that? Get up on that stick. Oh. I relaunched it just for this. Oh, RB.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
He wasn't even looking up.
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
If you leave the transmitter in, you have the Ocelot unit looking for you in the previous section. Then the funny moment is Ava finding something in your back.
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you found it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty good pubescent scene.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
It's so tasteful.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
That's weird. I remember them. I remember them boning.
Didn't you steal some explosives?
I don't remember him pushing her away. Interesting.
C3, a highly
It just means my memory's
explosive
not
from the west.
not correct, I guess.
It can be molded into any shape, like
I
clay.
remember them having a tender night.
With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's.
Oh, they bone later? Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Cute.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
Can't tell if she likes him or not.
The main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod.
She is a spy.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznyj Grad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's
This is the
hangar.
second time they've had you backtrack and then like explicitly show you
Use this key to open that door.
not only the door itself, but the like area leading up to it.
When I entered the
And
main
also
wing.
the area leading up to it was very distinct.
What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No.
Awesome bike, babe.
Real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
Think Kojima would ever want to direct a movie? I think if he wanted to, he would have
To make
already.
sure you don't double-cross me.
No, I don't think he's ever directed a film. He has like edited trailers and stuff, which I think is probably close enough to demonstrate like the capacity to like match shots. Think about sequences of footage. I think he could. I think if he wanted to, he would have. Chris Roberts did. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, okay, so there's this.
There's something in
There's the alternative scene.
It's so hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did it get like that?
Weirdly, I remember seeing this.
Let me do it.
I think it's unlikely I would have left the transmitter.
I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah.
Ooh.
How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet.
Grinding.
There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Yeah, that was Austin Powers level goofery. I appreciate it though. The double entendres. I like it. Oh, I have all my stuff back. Let's see what the crew has to say.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did
Oh,
to you.
Funk Butter, you never saw that before?
Then some.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the context I saw that in. I probably would never have found it
Shagahod
organically.
is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznyj, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagahod.
What a goofy game.
You can get back into Groznyj by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznyj.
Going back to Groznyj.
Shagahod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznyj. Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva?
Took my snacks.
The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy.
Kenobi Corner.
They say her
Thanks
most
for the
brilliant
sub.
achievement was getting the French Vichy government's naval ciphers. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
I'll be your eyes. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
Reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside Grad. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw... the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Oh.
That's strange.
Sorrow was there. He was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Oh, Jesus.
Me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different.
Oh,
I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major.
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
Aw. Damn.
Snake, this is a soda.
Oh, come on.
You'll get a stomach ache if you eat food.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea.
Roasting Snake.
The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. They just
if you can blow it all
just
up
burned him up.
C3,
He was actually trying to talk about what was going on.
No doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. Covering your body is a good...
Do you want to save?
No wonder he turns bad. Yeah. Every good psychopath starts with a dude who doesn't get therapy. Or is mocked.
Snake,
For
have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
being honest.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, he's excited about a battle?
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them.
The first time he's ever actually been interested in any of these films. There was a fight. He was like, ooh, who wins? I wanted to analyze the... Yeah, there's guns in the movie. Tactical espionage action. Gun. Wait, no, I still have food in my backpack. Weird. Oh, I see. All the food pre-capture. I guess that's a good point. All of that is gone, yes. Oh, a new cardboard box? Hell yeah, bro. We gotta bust out the new cardboard box. Nice. That's a good one. I don't remember. I think there was box talk with Siggins.
Keep in mind that the Mark 22 is a trank.
The Shagohod is in the
Ever listen to the radio drama tapes from Peace Walker about the time Big Boss met Miller? No. I have not heard that. Is it buried on YouTube somewhere? Sounds kind of interesting. Another ladder. Ugh. Oh, it has to be box A. Okay. We already had that talk. Our Snake basically said that he's a cat. Feels at home inside a box. fits. Feels good. Yeah, the remake of this ought to be pretty special, because this is a special game. Even this modernizes super well. Is that where I need to go? It's a lot of guys. Huh. Almost too many guys. Too many mans. Snake always gets his ass kicked. And this game he sure does, yeah. Let's see. Anything else to say out here?
Snake, you've got to...
Yeah.
You can capture animals.
I'm trying to remember what building that was in. Hold on a minute. I don't think it's that way. This big one right here, right? Yeah, it's that one.
Vanished.
Yeah, the microwave hallway in 4, I guess, is the most pure torturing of Snake that the series does, it seems. I wonder if I can go through that door now. Or I guess I can... Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 was definitely the game where they tortured Snake the most. Which seemed especially cruel given that he's also older, supposedly more frail, but no, they just like put him through the ringer. Wait, what? What are they doing? Yeah, the worst torture of all, being old. Well, I guess I have to go through that door again.
On the double.
That was in a weird era, though, of just beating the shit out of video game protagonists. I remember Uncharted 2 was weirdly brutal to Nathan Drake. Like, it makes you root for him. Oh, are they training? It certainly makes him an underdog getting thrashed around like that and, like, persisting. Tomb Raider, as well, is pretty, like, just smashing around. Oh, damn. Alright, hold on. Wonder if the spider stuff is always 80? Okay, maybe I can crawl through here at 75%. Just eat enough ramen noodles.
No good.
Damn, man, they run like right up to the wall. That is the door, though. Uh-oh.
Move. Huh, guess I'm seeing things.
On the double.
Oh, shit! There's another guy. God damn it! Fuck!
No good.
Guess I could try to throw some instant noodles. Door's right around the corner. Go away.
So long.
Go away. Okay.
On the double.
I really hope this is the right door. All right. Yeah, because you have to go through here to get up to the second floor. Okay. Does the scientist work again here? Oh, that's yeah. You don't have to crawl with that camo. That's true. It's probably like always 80. Oh well.
Do you want to save?
What a thrill. That's true. I probably could have just run. Oh well. Well, it's like when I was crawling, it was
Hey,
75.
Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen
Index,
from
that
Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Okay.
The Shagohod. You'll get a stump.
Snake, you...
Man. Okay. Nothing doing. So I want to go back to the locker room. Second floor, southwest corner. I think that's this way. Yes. Well, okay, he didn't alert on me. Oh, it's so hungry. So it's in this one? Yeah. Sneaking suit. Damn. Looks cool. He looks thick as fuck. And this too. Notice that as soon as he put it on, I was like, damn, his legs are huge. If they got anything to say about it.
Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
Oh yes, they do illegal things. Yeah.
Painting your face with black paint should...
Do you have a reality show update for us, Steph?
I guess I could.
All right.
I feel like I'm so... This is like so far behind though. Because people all know the lore of the Jersey Housewives. And I only knew a little bit of it, but I never watched any of the Real Housewives of New Jersey. So I'm starting in the beginning. A time where Ed Hardy was king. Where bedazzled jeans were all the rage. A sad time. There was a lot of like hair bedazzling, maybe some tiny butterfly clips. We're talking about the 2000s here. We're talking about a time long ago.
Yeah, the shag odds
well,
here.
It's weird kind of seeing everybody in their really ugly outfits and like kind of early fillers.
Eva's got
but I didn't realize quite
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's
how
safe.
many illegal things
Shrewd leader.
that the housewives, because one of them, she just got arrested again
However, is a different story.
for more tax evasion. She got arrested for tax evasion before. But then she was like, you know what? That wasn't so bad. Doing it again. Can't get me, coppers. Come and get me. You're like, but they got you once. So I guess she thought 50-50 shot. I could probably do it. I could get away with it this time. I don't believe it. I don't believe that at all. But the season 1, because there's going to be a table flip that happens, and I'm sure people have seen that gif on the internet of a housewife flipping a table.
All you gotta do is equip the C3 and press.
You know what made me, the woman who flips the table, be a little concerned about? The woman was carrying around so much cash.
You barely got enough.
So like paying, she was like paying for like $90,000 worth of stuff in cash. That bitch had that much cash on her to be paying for all this stuff. Guess who the tax evasion person is? The heavy cash user. Because you know what? If it's cash, the government has a very difficult time tracking it.
Plant the last charge to start the time mechanism.
All right.
Well, that woman,
Make sure I finish planting all 4
Teresa,
charges before I
gets
start
into
the
a fight
timer.
with Danielle, who Danielle,
You've got 20 minutes.
there's an expose that happens during this season where they find a book.
I think that's about
And
all
it's
I've
a
got.
book.
The rest is up to you.
I'm sorry, it's just really funny.
Counting on you, Snake.
This there was a book called Cop Without a Badge, and it was the story of her like boyfriend who got arrested by the FBI, and he spills all the beans about him and Danielle, who Danielle used to go by a different name. And she's like really playing it up in this season where she's like crying, like, I can't believe these women would talk about that book, and it was such a rough time of my life. Although she does make a joke in the middle of this like crying tear jag to be like, oh, you know, there were like cameras outside, and you know I love cameras. Like she legit had a moment where she's like broke character. She might as well just winked at the audience, and you're like, whoa. And then she went back to tears. These women don't know all the difficult things I've been through. I was arrested by the FBI, and you're like, okay. If your partner was like a drug dealer, something was going on there, and you get arrested, you have to be in on it. Like they don't, like usually like they'll keep you for a while they do a little more investigating, but they've probably done some investigation and figure you're a part of things. She got arrested for like kidnapping and being an accessory to kidnapping. But she tried to say that like it wasn't that bad. That didn't happen the way that they said it did. You're like, court records show that you're. Oh, she also tried to say that she wasn't ever a prostitute, but she got arrested for working for an escort service, and you were like, court records show. These are the facts. So I don't know how these people keep thinking that they're just gonna get out of it. And look at this. I mean, for real, look at these ladies. It's a 90s tragedy. It really is. Or a 2000s tragedy, I should say. But yes, now I'm very curious about this dumb book. I bet you that actually made that dude more money. A stupid like murder book or a murder true crime novel that gets brought up on the Real Housewives. Do you think he like truly then became like a New York Times bestseller again just because the book was featured? I feel like that's a thing that happened. I do. I'm just taking a guess. Anyway, I'm gonna give this back to Lawrence. I've been talking long enough. Here you go.
Thank you, Steph, for the update. Thank you. Yes, rich people commit tax evasion. It sucks.
I'm so hungry.
15 months.
And she's gonna serve more. That was the first time you got arrested.
Ah.
You served 15 months, and the husband had 41 months. That reported back to you.
Oh. Wow. That's a lot of tax evasion.
She just like March of this year got arrested again for tax evasion.
Man, this woman cannot pay taxes.
Times 2.
Yeah.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge,
She's
the
getting
enemy
better
won't
at it,
be able to
probably.
follow
Well,
us.
maybe not.
That
Doesn't
should at
seem like
least
it.
buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I am a sucker and pay my taxes.
Charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
It's a good thing I'm tranquilizing these guards instead of killing them when I plant explosives right next to their face. I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on a second. Enjoy video game radio. Be right back. Back, baby. I got a raspberry nectarine Waterloo because I feel a little sassy. Thank you, Abyss Watchers. Tactical expedition action. Boom, 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 boom.
Answer me.
I'm annoyed he's not pissing himself.
The liquid fuel tank. If it blew up, that would be...
Speak.
Oh. Thought I'd let you know Durandal is the name of a famous French sword, kind of on a similar level to Excalibur. I didn't know that. Thank you. Well, never mind. I thought it was a video game thing. Borderlands Unfriended. It's just my imagination. Must have been rats. It's like the random grunts when they pass out.
Who's there?
Shit. Hey. Hey. No. Calm down. Shit. You shouldn't have done that. Alright, well. Fucking dweebs. Science boners. Last fuel tank. Wait. Put one there. 1, 2, 3. What's wrong? Oh, like that.
Who's there?
Shut up. Where's the last one? Ugh.
Support units,
Hide in the box so they won't let me hear.
Huh? Is that him?
Not. Damn. All right. Fuck. All right. Got to dig out more bullets. Audio going wobbly. Wibble wobble. Wibble wibble. Yeah, sometimes that's Twitch. Twitch does this thing where it'll like time ramp the stream whenever it automatically switches quality. If there's like a gap in time, it'll like compress or elongate the actual stream.
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Where's the flip, man? Where's this stupid last tank? Over there, maybe?
I haven't eaten in so long.
Who's there?
Going. Damn it. I will throw everyone. We will all taste ground. I found it. Allowed to do it while alerts happen? Oh, okay, all right. Okay. Don't catch feelings, Snake.
Got you this time.
Some faded Katamari there. Candles, thank you very much for the raid.
Major, I finished planting the C3.
Oh, shit. I think an ad's about to start. Sorry, people that raided over.
Care of the escape route?
Not a very warm welcome,
Are you
but
sure?
She can handle
make yourself at home regardless.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Oh, you were just trying to dodge an ad too? Yeah, I wonder if they're synchronized across all of Twitch. No, never. It's usually just like paced from when I start. 5 minutes after, and then every 30 minutes after that. Ah, what you gonna do? Yeah, I do 30. 90-second break every 30 minutes.
Why'd you come back?
3 minutes an hour. I could probably reel it in a bit. I think I can go down to 2, but like 3 is the one that they... I think 3 is the minimum for getting the increased ad rate or increased share of the ad revenue. Snake's gonna get his ass kicked again. 3 minutes is nice on the hour. Yeah, actually... I mean, that's not so bad. Every hour or two, you can kind of message leading up to it being like, hey guys, ad's about to happen. It's only 3 minutes. Get up, walk around. Yeah, that's not so bad. I guess I just kind of lose track. You know, time slips away from me and I'm not always looking at the ad timer. But I feel like if it's every hour, that's a lot easier to like glance and then see it coming. You miss it sometimes and feel bad? Yeah, hey, I miss it all the time. Maybe I'll try switching to one break an hour.
Was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The philosopher's legacy.
I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? People don't like it, I can switch back.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy.
Oh yeah.
You might say that this film itself is the philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that?
They really do work overdrive.
Something to say to me?
To make him as villainous as possible.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Thank you, Kojima.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the
Still a
Soviet
countdown.
Union had a secret
This man's
pact.
gassing up for a history lesson.
The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals.
Klondike bar, you head to bed.
The most advanced
Sleep well. Yeah, I can't go too much longer. I kind of don't remember what's after this, so I'm kind of excited to see what's next. The only sequence I remember in the game, I remember the fight with the boss, and I remember the escaping the Shagohod.
He devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure
Don't remember
that the
anything
Soviet
else.
Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world.
I remember some of the story beats.
Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong.
Remember how it ends.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznyj and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results, I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with
Does he
enough
mean
power to
between
bring
like
order
the
to
United
world.
States and Russia?
That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Also, I thought there were 3? Who was the third?
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Was it actually China?
Boss, take this someplace safe.
China. China. Love you, China. I made shrimp and rice for dinner. Oh, he just said it? Okay. I don't know how I stood directly at it and didn't see it. Dante Paget, thank you very much for the sub.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
Damn it.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
So I guess he's just trying to he's trying to turn the Cold War hot between the United States and Russia. To unite them? Or just to eliminate
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
eliminate the like national boundaries? Yeah, he's uniting the world. I guess I'm not sure how like false flagging a world war.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
He has a fleet of Shagohods. Which
No
not quite sure what
more judo
Volgan's
and no
motivation
more
is here.
strips.
More judo? I love judo. So many swishies. Oh, he wants to win the war for Russia. Gotcha, okay. That makes more sense.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
Huh? Get cucked. Get snake cucked. Stupid little sign. I love it. Yeah, I can do it now.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
any more rats since the last time we fought. Oh man, that's awesome. Love a dude that can flex his clothes off. Oh, I've been kind of tapping R1 a lot. I haven't found a whole lot of hidden first person things going on.
I'm going to enjoy
this. I remember that there being a lot of them here. Hopeful gay lovers.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode.
That's cool.
But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks.
Yeah, I remember this fight
Avoid
just
the
taking
attacks
some,
and either shoot him from his blind
like
side
multiple
or
attempts
engage
just to
him directly with
figure out all of his
punches
patterns.
CQC.
Yeah.
And don't forget,
we're doing a lot of
the
that.
timer is
Diving
still
out of the way and
ticking
then
on
punching
the C3
him.
detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off.
Yeah, there's the torture sequence, there's escape, and now this is kind of like the brawl on top of Metal Gear Rex while the timer's going down. I was like, okay, we're kind of heading towards, we're going through some of the same beats of the finale, but still, like, yeah, I remember there just being a whole other sequence after this.
Volgin seems to be deflecting bullets away by wrapping a powerful electromagnetic field around his body.
Where have I heard that before?
You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back. Watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If he shocks you when you
yeah,
got
boss
a gun
fight, then a Halo Warthog chase. Exactly right.
Ignite and the gun will explode.
That's usually what a finale is.
Either fight without a gun equipped, or quickly press the weapon window button to unequip your weapon when you're about to get zapped. After Volgin unleashes his electric shock attack, you'll have a split-second opening. Use it to attack him. Volgin uses a technique where he holds a rifle bullet between his fingers and punches his opponent while simultaneously causing the bullet to explode with an electric shock. It's a punch, an electric shock, and a rifle shot all rolled up into one. You've seen the damage it can do. It'll tear you apart if it connects. Dodge and weave, Snake. Volgin can use an electric shock to detonate the gunpowder inside an ammunition
It's a really cool
In
idea.
other words, he can fire a bullet with his bare hands.
Yeah.
If he starts to ignite bullets in your direction, take cover. You'll get nailed if you just stand there. Snake, try using a chaff grenade. The metal foil it scatters into the air should dissipate electric shocks and make them less painful.
That's interesting.
Volgin can use an electric
When Volgin is discharging electricity from his body, you'll get electrocuted just by touching him, so you can't grab him with CQC. When Volgin isn't discharging electricity, however, that's your chance to use CQC. Attack
Smoke
Volgin
that
whenever
Kush
you
420. This is your favorite boss fight?
Snake, what if you put on that mask? You might just be able to shake Volgin up.
Shake him up? Why?
Never mind, just do it.
Wait, what?
Snake, your life will never... Snake, are you saving?
Why does she sound surprised?
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
All right. Let's haul those chaff grenades out. Put the fork away. Smoke that dude 0 deaths. Ooh. I'll try. I'm gonna try my best here. gotta beat him with stamina damage.
Give it up!
Give me a kick. You're kicking me. I wonder if it, man. Ugh, this would be.
Dodge this one!
Really? Shit. Just give me a little boot. Wait, hold on. Let's throw that chaff. Yeah, the time limit's pretty rough, huh? Really? Alright, alright, alright.
Give it up!
Oh, okay.
Give it up!
Yarg. I guess he just does so many attacks where you just have to wait. Doesn't seem very cool. Damn, that sucked. Do something?
Get him! Come on! Get him!
Huh. What? Oh. Gonna power up.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I
Right.
said shoot him!
I forgot Revolver has some bro moments.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence!
What a dork.
I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected.
Nice.
All non-EOD personnel.
Fight like a man, Hogan. I'll see you at WrestleMania.
Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Oh. Hey, Rad Raven. Thanks for the raid. welcome.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
I think doesn't that whole cutscene happen again every time you play this? Oh man. How do you not get hit with this? Hard to tell when I can and can't hit him. How do you not get hit with that? There's no way you can tell where any of those bullets are gonna go. God damn. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I need to use the life med. I don't understand that. Oh, I already have it equipped. Okay. Whoop! Oh, that's all I got. Remember those buttons.
Let's see how you like this!
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I mean, still just have to wait. Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right. Yes. Okay. I think they give you enough time to like pick up the camo. He was presenting. I was like, what are you, Vulcan, what are you asking me to do here? First try. That's some gaming. Yeah, Bozo, I'm curious about that too. Exactly how the remake's gonna work.
All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up!
Incredibly high quality yelling going on. It's like a whole sequence now, huh? Which again only made me feel more like, oh, the game is ending now.
Step on it.
Which I would have been pretty cool with, I think.
did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Try to bust out. Scraw! Like a kaiju. It's all growling and shit. Yeah.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Oh, rad. Like infinite rockets or something, right? Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is gonna put my pacifism to the test.
Watch out!
Oh, that's that guy up there. Ooh. Pretty cool. Neat movements.
Right.
What the? Whoa.
Look up ahead!
Yeah. Aiming is kind of weird. Jesus. Oh, God. Too slow. You can just equip Volgan's camo and look at them? Does that scare them? Let's see. Stupid. Enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. You cannot shoot a hammer and sickle, comrade. Damn. Such a cool sequence. And get away with all this scripted stuff too, since you're, you know, since it's a rail shooting sequence.
scent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
The freaking sun glint. Beautiful. You're doing all this on a PlayStation 2. They were really like, from the beginning to end of PS2 was probably the biggest leap in refinement and execution. You went from just barely having basic 3D to having like performance capture, motion capture. You went from like barely being able to do in-game cutscenes or in-engine cutscenes to stuff like this. Entire sequences with like proper directing, continuity. Nice. Good drifting with a spur. They ported this to Vita? That's pretty cool. They ported it to 3DS. Weird that I'm being reminded of Shenmue right now. Like fade to black because they have to load the next thing. Some of these camera shots. I like how that didn't affect Ocelot, who was like feet away from that explosion. He's just like, nah.
There they are.
How dare you shoot it? Shoot at your motherland. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, I'm not very good at hitting guys on the run. Coming in low. What? Oh! Alright. Alright. Okay. Tranquilize the balls. I should have gone after the balls, you're right. Getting too in the moment. The only Metal Gear Solid experience is playing Metal Gear Solid Phantom? You have played a Metal Gear from another dimension. Do you still have that game, Officer Stankass? Can I play it? If I can hit their balls while they're riding on a motorcycle. We played Metal Gear Desecration. Man, there's so much Metal Gear to experience and explore. Shameful. Oh, Phantom Pain. That's probably the game you were saying. God, I don't know why I blanked on that. Is that a good starting point? It's a really good game. It's kind of different than some of the other Metal Gear Solids, though. I would typically think that just the original Metal Gear Solid is a good starting point. But, yeah, 5 is really good. 5 is just an exceptional game. I say that having not finished it myself. Or whatever finishing you can do in that game. Oh. Ow. Yeah, those guys are all okay. They're all being tranquilized, so they're just falling asleep. Gently, gracefully. Yeah, that's the wig. That's the wug. It just got neatly flipped. Snapped all the wings off. Landed back on its wheels.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Still going. They're fine. They're just tranquilized.
I'll grind you into dust.
Shoot the... Realized I haven't chatted with any of my homies.
Went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
But the fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Vulcan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Okay, well, you did something.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Vulcan is in at the bridge, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. Now hurry up and get to the bridge. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers.
Major, we're about to head for the rail bridge.
So I heard. You're going to take out the bridge and the Shagohod with it, eh? Nice plan. Let Eva
Tell me about the history of bridges.
Concentrate on fending off your pursuers. You've got to make it to that bridge somehow.
Yeah. Time for a little phone chat.
The enemy will be coming at you from all sides. Front and back, left and right. Use first-person view to take them out. Listen closely to what Eva tells you. Snake, your ultimate objective is to escape. There's no need to defeat every last enemy. Rather than attacking the enemies you've put behind you, focus on dispatching the ones that are blocking the way in front of you.
Damn, that's deep.
Major, the Shagohod.
Yes, I know. Pummel the Shagohod with the RPG-7. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to slow it down.
Yeah, where's that RPG?
Whatever you do, don't let it catch up to you.
Maybe it's in there now.
Good. You've reached the runway. The rail bridge is just up ahead. You've got to hold on until you reach the bridge. Snake, the Shagohod is...
Snake, the enemy is hot in pursuit. If they catch up to you, you're dead. You've got to get away from them.
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you. The Shagohod's machine gun has some wicked firepower, but you should be able to mess with its targeting system by shooting at the
I can try to call Eva. I don't think she's going to answer.
If the machine gun starts strafing you, return fire. The Shagohod's missiles are radio guided. You can disable the guidance system with a chaff grenade. Try it out.
Good to know.
If it's too late to use chaff, shoot it down with your gun. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but if anyone can do it, you can. If the Shagohod tries to bump into you, hammer on it with the RPG-7 or a grenade.
Grenades.
Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to trip it up a little. The Shagohod's machine...
Snake, the enemy is hot.
Alright. Eva? Damn. So do I have an RPG? Is it just here? I do. Oh my god, it was there the whole time. I just didn't have it equipped. Alright. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, I should equip him like a rifle too. Be able to shoot down. Hey, okay. Polymathical says you can get almost a quarter of its health down if you're just constantly pumping rockets into it. Rocket turn.
Only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Yeah, it really is a well done sequence. In terms of action directing, it's real solid.
Let's go.
Stupid camo.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady.
gotta wait.
More to the left. More to the left. Shoot, it's here. Only one more left.
Uh-oh.
Hurry, Snake.
Oh. It's just cruising on over. Nah, we're good. Ooh. Hard Boiled got a 4K remaster on VOD tonight. Ooh. Great excuse to rewatch Hard Boiled.
It's over.
Dying whale.
Look!
Not over. Mini Hod.
I'm not finished yet!
Oh, this music is so fucking good.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
First person smooch.
For luck.
Yeah, time to trank the tank. Hit it with tranquilizer rockets.
Here goes.
Oops.
You're wasting your ammo!
Oh yeah, you gotta hit the treads.
I can't move!
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude.
A tread!
See, only one gets sparkly at a time. I thought you were supposed to like shoot it in the back.
That all you can manage?
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagahod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagahod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagahod from behind with the RPG-7.
Alright.
The area around the Shagahod's underbody seems to have sustained heavy damage as well.
The tummy,
By hitting
the
its
butt.
base with the RPG-7 or a grenade, you can force it to change direction.
Oh, okay.
That will surely make it easier to get behind it. Aim for the base.
So you shoot a tread to make it turn,
The
I
rear
guess.
frame of the
The Shagohod's weapons are deadly. You're likely to get...
Yeah. Attack the Robussy.
Which
Okay, that's the back.
I can't move! Didn't feel a thing!
doing it, folks. Yeah. I can't move. Why is this happening? Ah! We have surpassed Metal Gear yet again.
No.
Oh, right. Forgot about this part. Somehow I forgot.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Yeah, this is real nano machine behavior here, isn't it? No, it's parasites. You'd think that, but no, it's parasites.
Ah, you blockhead!
You're gonna give me rockets?
What have you done?
Can I run under? Yeah. Oops. It was worth it. It actually wasn't worth it at all. Ah, burns. Shit.
I'll grind you into dust.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Does he have, does he have another camo? You stun him now?
You're wasting your ammo. I'll grind you into dust.
Oh, life med. That's useful.
I can't move.
Damn it. The fucking gun that I want is not in there. Hold on. Didn't hit the exact right buttons in the exact right order. God damn. So impossible. That's true. The sneaking suit. Good point. I don't need the camo anymore. Fuck, dude! Don't. This game is fucking awkward. When they want you to do things quickly. Fucking hell, dude. I want to stop playing. It's late, man, but this whole sequence is so long. I should have just stopped before I got into it. Ava is not distracting him at all anymore. Stop it! God! Fuck. What are you... Can you even stun him? Oh, you can. Okay. That was a healthy amount of stun. I guess I just missed every other shot. Way I'm gonna be able to hit that. Like all the weapons they want you to swap to instantly lock you into like this pseudo first person thing. Yeah, Ava hit me.
You're wasting your ammo.
So wait, what? When can you hit him?
What have you done?
Does it have to be from the back or something? Okay, well that works. Maybe dropped something. I don't know where. It's all the way over there. Helpful. Don't hit me, please. Cool. That's cool. See if I can make it to that life med. God damn it! Okay. What the fuck was that? Why did it wiggle around like that? It also kind of seems like maybe there's two different levels of sparkle. No, that hit him? Man, I'm confused. Okay, well, I guess you don't do any fancy rolling, you just run. Which is actually kind of similar to Metal Gear Rex. Oh, shit. God damn it, Ava! Holy fuck! Oh my god! The third time she's run into me. Ugh. Yeah, at least she's throwing me health. So in a way, she's making good on it. Ugh. Let's see. Ointment. Bandage. What is this? RPGs? Nice. At least she dodged me that time. Another burn. I guess I just can't hit him from the front. I think that's the thing. Which means he just can't be shooting directly at me. Or maybe if he's looking at one of the treads, I can hit him. All right. Yes, Chipu, this is the Master Collection version. Notably with an HD patch installed, a community patch that fixes a lot of the display shit. Because it's just like locked full screen 1080p. But if you drop that handy dandy mod in there, it instantly makes it borderless full screen, scales to your desktop resolution, makes the game look amazing and run really well.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Not on Nexus mods, actually. It was just on GitHub, I think. PC Gaming Wiki links to it, and yeah, it's just like a zip file you download from GitHub. Actually got struck by lightning. Awesome. And all those bullets go off. Yeah. There's an R1 scene. Okay, I'll be ready for it. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Back in the day, we had to do this at an unstable 30 FPS. That would make that more frustrating, yeah.
Fried by a
Ava running my ass over. Explosion clouds making the PS2 catch on fire.
It's finally over.
There it is. Oh, I think I saw the end or the sorrow behind it. Briefly. I guess that's why it's raining. Here come the hover dudes.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Time to tranquilize all these dudes. So that they can fall asleep peacefully and go back home to their wife and kids. Man, I bet this part ran like shit. Gotta check in with the crew.
Snake, you've got to make it to the lake. Leave the driving to Eva like before, and stay...
Yeah, it seems like it's all pretty short stuff.
Snake, you're almost...
Snake, don't let the enemy catch up to...
There's something, like, you don't go right to the lake, though, right? There's a whole segment before you get there, I thought.
Over there! Go get him! Got more!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere.
Man. I'm such ass aiming on a stick. See a frog. Probably missed 4 billion of them. I remember there being a few on the runway, right? When you're going down that whole sequence. Oh, the hover man. Give up, Snake. The hover squad is here. Jesus. I'll rest easy knowing that I took no lives this day. Oh my God. God, I can't. I just can't do it. Here.
Shoot the mob.
Shoot the... Oh. I tried! I guess I used the wrong gun. Damn, okay. Yeah, you stink. Didn't have to lay it out there like that, did you? She's right though. I should have shot the log more effectively. God damn it. Yeah, Sorcerer Prospero. It's a long sequence. This is a long game. That's why I was convinced this was the end. I was like, okay, cool. Nice, satisfying finale. I never hit that guy. Hidden? I never hit that dude. Whoa, cool jump. Finally.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad.
Yeah, McJoe, this is the Master Collection. Running on a PC.
Look Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Oof. You stink. Yeah. Another log Snake didn't shoot.
Eva!
I'm over here.
It was after the sorrow. No talent.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about
So
you,
dramatic.
I'm fine.
We almost got away. I wonder if the bike's okay.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
From the pianos.
Listen to me, Eva.
The Yakuza side story music.
No, you...
Eva! I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Oh.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out.
There, she just gotta
You're
like
lucky to have
just
me.
put her hand there and everything's fine.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Oh. I guess I do have... Maybe I should do it first, though. This will make me more effective in curing Eva. All right. But I do, like, it is kind of interesting that you do apply the video game healing to a character that took cutscene damage. And it's the same thing, like, kind of neat that they connect those things. Again, I always love, like, applications of the video game layer of the game into the narrative layer of the game. A lot of the times they're
I think
only thematically related.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Go back into the menu and give her some noodles if you got them, then go into the cure menu. Okay then. I think I'm still holding noodles. Whoa. Look at all those items though.
Are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
I remember thinking like, man, I thought the game was about to end.
By pressing the action button.
And here's this whole thing
to the lake along with Eva.
Where like now you have a companion following you. So they're even like introducing more mechanics. They're still like showing you new things. Just the coolest stuff. Eva.
Let me have some more.
All right. And then something's supposed to... Am I missing something? Does she have like ramen splats on her? No? Why didn't it work? What was it supposed to do?
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake.
Put her in a bikini and she'd do poses and shit? Huh. Maybe it was removed because of woke.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
Although I don't know, all the other goofy Kojima shit still in here. They didn't sanitize the game. Maybe you could do it later?
Come back alive, okay?
Naturally.
Anyway, I gotta wind the stream up there. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, that sequence, man, once you get started, you just can't stop until you're all the way through. It's still awesome. It was still thrilling. I remember just being so impressed with that whole sequence. And the rest of the game's pretty good too. I don't remember how much more is left. Like a handful of hours, I think. But it's still more than just like sliding right to the finale of the game. But we'll do that tomorrow. And then maybe start Death Stranding 1. Or maybe 2. No, maybe 1. I kind of wanted to play through 1 before 2, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll test it. Maybe I'll start 2. It'll be interesting to see what the response on Twitch is. I think that's one situation where like more people want to watch it. I'm of course excited to play it. But we'll see. If people want to avoid spoilers, maybe I'll play through 1. Anyway, it'll be an interesting test. An interesting test. All right, thanks for watching, folks. Man, these games are great. This game's awesome. I really enjoy sharing awesome games like this. I enjoy getting to share other people's memories and all the tips and tricks I appreciate. And we're on the eve of even more whacked out Kojima. So it's a good time to be a gamer. But then again, it's always a good time. All right. See you next time. Thank you for watching. Skip Rogers is a fraud. A fraud and a hack. I remember watching the credits for that Tips VHS tape where Skip Rogers gives you a bunch of bullshit advice that doesn't really even apply to the games he's talking about. There's no Skip Rogers in the credits, man. Not a real person. Where is he now? Where are you, Skip? When we needed you most, you left us. Damn you, Skip. Damn you. Showing us love and then taking it away. Damn you, Skip. Damn you. All right. We're entering the phase of the game that I remember very poorly. Those are not bad finishing or achievement percentages there. For a third of people to make it this far through the game. Would I ever play Rematch? I don't know. I'd try it, sure. Seems like fun. I used to like more simple, more arcadey sports games. Yeah, she's hurt. We're here with Ava, stranded, out on the raggedy edge.
You all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there.
Have you played Rematch, Matthew?
If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast. Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's...
Oh,
Snake,
giving
if
me
the enemy
Ava tips.
catches up to you, stop where you are and fight them off. However, there's no need to defeat them all. As soon as you've beaten them back, continue on toward the lake. If you find a hollow tree or clump of bushes, you can hide there until the enemy passes you
You're
by.
telling me this now?
The enemy may try to get ahead and ambush you. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Use your sensors to stay aware of their locale. Snake, if the enemy catches up to you, stop where you are.
You can treat Eva's wounds by selecting Eva from... Snake, don't forget about Eva's stamina. She'll collapse from exhaustion if she runs out. If Eva's stamina starts to run low, go into the survival viewer and give her something to eat. To give her some food to eat, select the food item from food and press the enter button.
I did that and
Then
I was
select
robbed.
Eva. But don't give her anything rotten or poisonous.
What if I like seeing women throw up?
You and Eva are both exhausted. You need to take it easy. If you find a good place to hide, like tree hollows or bushes, lie low and let your life recover. Got it? I see it started to rain. You burn through stamina a lot faster when it's raining. It'll also reduce
How's
your
everybody
visual
doing
range
today?
and make it more difficult to sense where the enemy is.
Feels a bit odd to
Be
talk over
careful.
the talking, but it's not the most important talking.
Snake, your escape is going to be a test of endurance. If you find edible plants or animals, be sure to catch enough for Eva to eat too.
You're excited for the remake, but it's so expensive? Have they announced the
Snake,
price
the
of
lake
it?
is just up ahead. You can make it.
Or are you just, in general, saying that video games are expensive?
Snake,
Because they
don't
are.
forget about Eva's stamina.
Oh, it's 80?
She'll collapse
Damn.
from exhaustion if she runs out. If Eva's stamina starts to run low, go into the survival viewer and give her something to eat.
Damn.
To give her some...
Yeah.
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man.
I don't know, it sucks. Like, nobody wants to pay more for games, but unfortunately the market seems to indicate in a lot of different ways that they will tolerate paying more for games. Like a lot more. Which is scary. Alright.
Let me have some more.
We'll try it again. We'll see if... Nope. Still no dancing, still no bikini. I know that ladies take their tops off for ramen noodles, but... Ava's holding firm. It's interesting that when you look through a tree, all the other trees are see-through as well. Oh, I don't have the fork equipped. Might have to look at her food history first. That's a thing? How do you look at food history? secure R1 than R2? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Why wasn't Ava popping up as a... Is she too far away? Oh. What do you do? Hey! That's awesome. Espresso, gelato, grilled duck breast with herbs, gorgonzola cream fettuccine, octopus carpaccio, a Bellini cocktail, Cointreau, duck foie gras sauteed in applesauce. She did mention that they ate the good stuff. Nice. Gunshot, 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 gunshot. Yeah, electrical burn, lower back pain, broken nail, night terror, breast enhancement. I swear I saw titties for a second. Oh, okay. There's nipples on the X-ray. Yeah, I guess there's a little vaginal divot. I didn't even really look at that. So I don't know. I don't know, Kojima, you scamp. Yeah, he's pulling a David Cage, huh? Kojima actually makes games, though. What if David Cage came back? I mean, I guess Star Wars Eclipse is supposed to be a thing. Do you need to hit a button to have her follow you or something? Oh yeah, I guess you do. Does she just always follow you now, or does she only go to where... Okay, she only goes to where you waved her. I got it. I forgot Star Wars Eclipse was supposed to come out. I'm not sure it's supposed to come out. I don't know. I still am utterly baffled about the context of that game. There's not a lot of reason that... What's the name of the studio? Digital Eclipse? No. Quantum Dream? Quantic Dream? There's no way they had the bankroll. Like, there's no way Detroit did so well that they could afford to license Star Wars. Unless something else was up, they got like a massive investment from something they didn't talk about or announce. I don't know. But yes, this is the Master Collection with the HD Community patch installed. I don't remember this music at all. Man, doodle 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 doodle. Kind of weirdly out of theme, I feel like. What? Oh. Snake? Wow. Wow! Permission to hit the bong? Granted, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you don't need my permission for that, but... You really just made me an accessory now. Throw it? Here she comes. Oh, here she comes. No, they're getting up again. Although they don't see her? I'll take it. Oh, title still says lunch break. You're correct. Thank you for letting me know. Click. Death Stranding 2 comes out in a few days. Kojima was in a deathmatch wrestling show in Japan. Was it in it? Like performed? Wrestled? I thought they said she would get down if I got down. Oh, not close enough. Oh, he was watching. Okay. They pulled him into a cage match. Shit. Oh, fuck.
See him.
Nice. All right. All right, Ava. Shit, man. Like actually interrupting me. What? Oh, I got him in the hand. Ugh. Another gunshot. Another day. Death Stranding 2 is another walking sim, you're out. It doesn't seem like it is. Or rather, it seems like that's still there, but they give you a lot of, like, goodies and guns, and they give you options this time is what it sounds like. So if you want to be a tactical murder hobo, you can. Gotta tuck some food into her mouth while she's walking.
This tastes like crap.
You eat another one.
Yuck.
Okay. Force feeding Ava Russian rations. Fuck is she? Oh. Oh no. Ava's getting thrashed. Dude, how did they find you that fast? Ava, you need some survival instinct, Ava. Come on. Why did she stop? Maybe if you get too far away from her, she just stops moving. Man, we are all fucked up now, though. Got a lot of bullets to pull out of each other. Oh, cut. Oops. All bloodied up. Yeah, I think I just got too far away from her, and so she just stopped.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
What about a Max Payne remake in a modern Unreal Engine? That's literally happening. Mr. Wiggles, Remedy announced they're doing a remake of what? Max Payne 1 and 2? So, we get our wish. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what that'll look like, because I think it's still I think all the camp will still survive. The tone and like the goofiness. I think it'll also give them a chance to maybe get a new Max Payne off the ground. Haven't heard about it for a while now. Yeah, they're working on it. Takes time, you know. I think they only announced it like what, like 1 year or 2 years ago, something like that. Ugh. What I always find with console aim is that I have to do so many like tiny corrections. It's just like a series of overcorrections. I can never quite get it exactly where I want it. Heard a bird. I'm gonna eat you. How dare you? First of all, how dare you make noise? Fun. Ava's hungry.
What did you give me?
Awesome. This game rules. Innocent bird. It's about to get fed directly to Ava. Hold on. Ava, I have a feast for you. It was a good day in the fields. The hunt was plentiful. Not feeding her the ramen noodles.
I'm gonna puke.
No, you're fine. Babe, you're fine. Hold on to it for now. How hot is it out in Cali? It's actually pretty cool here today, which is weird.
Snake, the lake is in.
Know that everybody's under the heat dome right now, but yeah, it's like 70 degrees.
Snake, the lake is just up ahead. You can.
Nice and chill. It's kind of overcast today. I guess the sun started to come out, but yeah, I'm sorry. Los Angeles weather is remaining undefeated right now. I don't think I can jump down there with Ava. I've gone through my hot days here for sure, but this isn't one of them. But yeah, it's a hot one out there. It's gonna make it harder to it's hard to game properly when it's hot. I guess if you really get into it, you kind of forget for a while, but for me it's like just get kind of sweaty. Ugh, it's just not a good feeling to be damp. For me it's like there's where my arms kind of lay on my armrest. I'll just be like a pool of sweat. Oh. not right now. Now everything's nice and cool. Even had a nice walk this morning. I was having some gastrointestinal rumbles during the walk though. It was kind of touch and go for a second there, because I was going to a place and I was like, oh, he's laying down. That's cool. But I was like, I have to take it on deep faith that they will have a restroom. This is due to the some events that will be in the next Brought You This Thing. Oh. Man, they like all stood up. Ooh, every type of medicinal plant. Luckily, there was a restroom. It was wonderfully appointed. Drat, I just heard the door. So I gotta go check on that. Boy, alas, I'll be right back. Sorry. We are so back. We are so back. Just had to chat with the mailman a little bit. Oh, see him laying down there. Instantly stand up. It's the best. Taco Bell gets us all.
Imagination.
This was a hot sauce related incident. You know what? I get that it's fun to joke about, and I don't want to ruin anyone's good time.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
But I've never really had Taco Bell has never blown up my guts. Taco Bell slides right through my system with the most slicked up greasy of ease. Wasn't really a proper sentence there, but you know what I'm saying. Taco Bell's always easy on the system. Okay, yeah, after a while she just doesn't follow anymore. My theory is Taco Bell is the only time people eat beans and the fiber fucks them up. I mean, that's typically why people associate shitting your brains out with beans, yeah. But I guess, yeah, I mean, all in all, there's more fiber than usual in beans, but it's not like a absolute ton. I guess it's more than like potatoes or anything. But yeah, it could be. If Taco Bell is the only place where you eat fiber, I question your dietary habits. It would be appropriate to question, but we are talking about Americans here.
Come on, Snake.
In Michigan, people usually say White Castle sends them to the toilet. And we don't have White Castles around here. Maybe we do. They're just not, maybe not in LA. We made it.
Over there.
Yeah, I'd bet Americans, by and large, don't get a lot of fiber.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Don't eat vegetables. Don't eat, like, whole grain anything.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Oatmeal enjoyers, smug as hell.
Promise me.
I've been having overnight oats for breakfast lately, and it's great. Yeah, like half the amount of calories feels more filling. Oh man, it's so crazy seeing this at like full FPS.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War. Think back, when I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along.
Kojima called it again?
You and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Nazis?
There is no such thing, and never has been.
Oh.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Damn, that looks so good. Ugh. Probably a compression nightmare on Twitch, but
1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
yeah, we have Carl's Jr. and Crystal. Although Crystal's apparently a different chain. I thought it was the same thing.
White as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
Huh.
We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
You think? You think so? You think that's true?
A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice.
Ah, that's it. That's the Skelly.
The Sorrow gave his life for me.
Dang, okay.
There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That
yeah,
was
Alcatraz.
the
This
mission.
is set in the 60s.
The ones who gave me that
Hello,
mission were the
parking lot
philosophers.
menace. Alphonse Operator, General, Insanity, Friendly
Early
Friend.
in the 20th century, the true
Klondike
holders of power
Bar.
in the United States, the Republic
How's
of
everybody
China,
doing?
and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting
Doing
that
great.
would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee.
We're getting
The
some
secret
real
pact they
fucking.
formed there marked the beginning of the
Okay.
philosophers.
Getting some real deep lore here. Oh, yeah, another
Last
War
of the
Thunder League.
original members died in the 1930s.
Yeah, reset the clock, everybody.
After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self.
Uh-huh.
The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on.
I do not
for
remember
eternity.
her talking so long. Wow.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake?
Huh?
By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever.
It does get kind of vague at some point.
It was my father who
The
explained all
philosophers
this to me.
fell apart, but also became like an almost like
He was
self-guided
one of them.
concept
You see,
of war
I am the
perpetuating
last
war.
remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same
Yeah.
shapeless, formless organization.
It's an interesting way to tee up like an Illuminati org that you can start to
and my
pin
father
things
isn't
on.
the only thing the philosophers have taken from me.
Because at what point is it just human nature
In June of 1944,
instead of like
the Cobras and I took part
the
in the landing
philosophers?
at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. a beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Gotta get out of the way. Some of these shots are too good.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Yeah, so pretty.
I'll give you 10 minutes.
Endless
in 10
battle.
Minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss. Such a good lead up.
Soldier, finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Don't beat me up. Oh yeah, she got crazy moves flipping all over the place.
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be
I think the vagueness is a translation issue.
Maneuver towards
Not at this point, no.
Wait for an opening and attack her with a gun or CQC.
I think by this point, localizations were pretty on point, and they were certainly considering the English language market a lot more. It's possible that there is some, like, what did happen at this point, though, is that there might be some, like, poetic meaning to what is said. Like, the vagueness of what is said means something contextual to Japanese language norms in terms of just how you tend to say things or specifically what you don't say. And if that gets translated literally, then a lot of that nuance gets lost. So it could be something like that. Yeah. There might be some kind of poetic expressions that didn't survive with full meaning. Hard to say.
Watch out for the boss's Patriot pistol. Any attack you make is going to be futile in the face of such overwhelming firepower. Attack her from the back or side. Use your camouflage to sneak into her blind spot.
Is there a reason
You
to
can
get
also
anything
crawl through
for
the flowers in intrusion view. Use this
knocking
technique
her
to
out their
maneuver
stamina?
discreetly into the boss's blind spot. In first-person view, you can press the left and right step buttons simultaneously to prop yourself up. That way, you can keep track of the boss's position as you move. The motion detector and active sonar will also prove useful. Sneak behind the boss so that she remains unaware of your position. In a proximity encounter, the boss will obviously try to use CQC on you. By pressing the CQC button at the very moment the boss launches a CQC strike, you can parry the attack.
I didn't know you could do that.
If you're successful, you can maneuver around to the side. That's your chance to use CQC on her. But if you fail,
The
not only will
CQC
she
becomes
throw
the
you, but she'll disassemble
CQE.
your weapon as well. Watch the boss's movements
Oh yeah, she
carefully.
takes apart your guns.
Timing is everything.
This is the end of the game, Degrets.
The boss has ordered MiGs to launch an airstrike. If you don't finish the battle within 10 minutes, you'll both be blown to bits. You must defeat the boss before the MiGs get there. The firepower of that Patriot pistol...
There's no music.
Snake, it's all over if you lose sight of the boss. Don't let those falling flower petals confuse you. The boss is human just like you and me. If she gets distracted, she's sure to leave herself open to attack. Try throwing a magazine or a captured animal and see what happens. The way to treat a gunshot wound...
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the Patriot. Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM-16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock.
God.
It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't believe she's using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are gonna be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her from there. Move! If the boss gets you with a CQC attack, there's a chance she'll disassemble whatever weapon you've got equipped at the time. The disassembled weapon will turn into item boxes and scatter around the area.
You can go pick them up.
Recover them right away.
That's fun.
One tactic you might want to try is blinding her with a stun grenade or a smoke grenade.
Oh, hey, Turbid.
While she's lost sight of you, move around to her side or back and attack her.
Have you gone to Beard Fest yet? When is that?
Snake, move through the flower field so the boss can't see you, and try to get behind her. Use the active sonar or the motion detector to figure out her position, but keep an eye on the batteries. So the boss called in the MiGs. The MiGs the boss called in are probably MiG-21s, a Soviet frontline fighter. They can
It was
be
a nice
equipped with
meme,
rocket
Turbid.
pods and bombs for air-to-ground attacks. If the MiGs dump napalm on you, you can kiss your ass goodbye. You gotta beat the boss before that happens. If the boss gets you with...
All right. Ava? Oh. Okay.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
Wonder how many more movies there were for her to talk about. Do I just need to save over and over again?
Come back alive, okay?
I guess she doesn't talk about movies in the middle of a boss fight. All right, time to get my ass kicked. Ugh, it looks so cool though. No! Let's see. What's the... I guess it is white down here. Nice. So scary. You not... Wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, okay, do that and... Huh? Damn, that was not much stun at all. I guess in that situation I could probably use the moisten the gun. 7.5 hour Amtrak ride to Philly at 7:30 a.m. B&B overnight with that girl, then Uber to the fest. I have to message the driver with the exact coordinates so we didn't get on random dirt roads. Staying until Sunday. I have to find a way back since cell service is iffy on site. Back to the same Airbnb for one more night, then leave on Monday morning for another 7.5 hours. And back to Pittsburgh at 8 p.m. Now that is a journey. What an adventure. Hope everything goes well. Saw her. Oh, there you are. Okay, hold on.
Where are you hiding?
All right. All right. Is this really timed to 10 minutes? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it is.
Damn! He was right here.
Brace yourself.
God, don't kill me! Man, I didn't remember how this boss fight went down. It's kind of interesting. Them really testing your... I guess you don't have to play it stealth. But it's kind of fun too.
He's gone. You've gotten stronger.
Brace yourself.
Oh no! I guess that was too early.
Where are you?
Hey Zaz and Izzle, James Fisto, how you doing? Uh-oh. Oh man, and all the wind blowing and that's all you hear? It's really classy. Just firing that bullet out of my tummy. Oh, and then the music starts coming in. Oh, it's so good. Shit.
Where are you hiding?
Damn. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. You can't even hit her if you just... Stop it. What are you doing? Oh man, the porn music. I'm even gonna eat a snake. Popcorn rocks. Thanks for the sub. Let me see if I get better camo while crouched with anything else. No, I think this probably is the best. Oh, slightly better. Because scientist is still even better, which is weird. All right, I'll take it. Oh, okay. Right. Can't do that. Not allowed to hold a gun and wear the mantle of science. Keep getting tricked.
Where did you go?
I can't get shots like that. I shouldn't even try. I did it. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to have to heal because it makes the music stop playing. Damn, I lost her. Shit.
Brace yourselves.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no.
Someday you'll feel on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Fuck is... For real? God damn it. Snake uniform. Think we did it? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that ending. Just had to very gentlemanly give her a little boot on the ground.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh, it hurts. What a perfect scene, too, when you realize that you're the one who has to do it. It feels like the camera's pulling back, but I don't think it is. I think it's just like an illusion with the flowers. Although it's weird, it's not the same button that it is to shoot the gun. It's the action button. I wonder if there's a statement behind that. You're not killing. You're doing something. I mean, you are killing. Also, I kind of really like the face paint. It fits. Dang. Great musical cues.
Ready to go, Snake?
Kind of reminds me of Expedition 33, just how, like, effective the music is. Creating those moments.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
No, it never finished Expedition 33. Just got as far as I got that one stream. I gotta pick it back up again, but it's on the backlog.
I told you you could trust me.
Dumb little hover cart.
Ocelot. We're not done yet.
That was a really good leap. Shalashaska.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Trust your instincts. Ah, there it is. For some reason, I've seen that GIF a lot.
Not good! Hello.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
Alright, Steph just needed to grab something.
I'll get over it.
Eva!
Ah, so cool.
What do you say to one last showdown?
You think gaming will eventually have life-threatening stakes? If you die in the game, the player actually dies in real life. I don't know why anyone would elect to do that. Yeah, extra ultra nightmare. For money, I guess, maybe? I guess I could see some kind of video game blood sport.
What's your name?
Where the ultra wealthy need a thrill.
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
I do like that it has some fun right at the end. Well, I guess right at the end, it's actually really depressing, I guess. This is such a good, like, tonal note to end on.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Oh, you can not shoot or shoot the wall instead. That's pretty slick. I think I didn't shoot the first time I played the game. I wanted to see what would happen. Now I'm older, more cynical, more cutthroat. I pull the trigger. Let's go home. Ha 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 ha.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did. Stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
Just breathe.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood.
Khrushchev saved us.
RTB.
Hooray! Maybe communism isn't so bad.
Look! The MiGs are turning back!
The Russians are our friends. The old radio cockblock.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Hello, Cat with a Gat. And Love Black Girls, Digital Melancholy, KCS Violator, and Loof Box, Klondike Bar. Now we get to enjoy the cinematic finale. I wonder if my controller is going to turn off at some point. I don't think there's any game left, right? It's all just cutscenes and like some first-person looky sequences. I guess we'll find out. Pure cinema. We've earned some proper cutscenes.
So what are you going to do now?
Hey, Mr. Little Worm. Thanks for the sub.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Good gulp, Foley.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Snake does deserve... Snake deserves a little comfort.
Proposal?
After eating every bird he could possibly find.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Something occurred to me, something that's pretty cool, if you want to read into it, which is I guess what I'm going to do, but so Snake initially rejects her, possibly because he, suspected she might be a spy, or a counter spy, or whatever. But also, in terms of Ava being more of like maybe a boss surrogate, between then and now, they went through battle together. So now he sees her more as like a battle comrade. And that connection's there. Yeah, the battle bond. Oh, bring the radio back. So I kind of like that, it also just fits the beats of the story, I guess. The way it plays out. But it's also kind of nice that there is actually, they go through events together that stand to change their relationship and also kind of add up with how Snake's relationship to the boss.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Oh yeah, Ziggy's. This game has a lot of Bond DNA in it. I mean the opening title, the track Snake Eater is definitely like a Bond theme, and it's even stylized like a Bond film. So
I hope
they even talk about Bond at some point. Yeah, they mentioned Bond in one of the codecs.
First of all, I have
to apologize.
Aw, slick transition.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Boing. Yeah, she's a counter, double secret, super duper double cross spy.
Philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you.
Oh, you got an ad? Shit.
That's why she saved my life.
I don't think I can pause it.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this.
This is the problem with Kojima's cutscenes.
My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it.
All right.
I just wanted you to know.
Sorry about the unfortunate ad timing, folks.
And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen.
It's so weird to see
Self-sacrifice.
Zero in the flesh.
Because that was her duty.
Yeah, I know. There's a looky at part. I'm routinely tapping R1.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's a first person. Can I look around? Oh. What's he doing in the window? There was an achievement for that. Is that like... Is he actually there? Because of some spy shit? Some philosopher mechanized... machinations. Nanomachines.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out.
So sad.
Her death at your hands.
Because she's the perfect soldier.
She had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal.
Such a good ending
No one
sequence.
will ever understand her.
I mean, they really drill it home, though.
That was her final mission.
It's not subtle, I'll say that.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on. In your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did.
We got an R1 moment.
Learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
I would salute, but I have to keep hitting R1. Oh, there we go. You get cryovision. Sad snake. Sadness snake. Oh, that starts in 72? Yeah, I guess it all has to scale around like Metal Gear Solid in the 90s? No, wait, it takes place in like 2005? Man, what a game. What a fucking awesome game. Kablamble has done it again. This song.
You've got a way to fall.
Oh, Metal Gear MSX takes place in 95. Okay.
Where to go, but they won't know. Son,
Oh, Campbell's in there somewhere?
you'd better take.
Yeah, I think it was when you do a time paradox. You heard Campbell. J-Rel. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. To Hyper Lethal Hunk, DBM Conjurer, Saucy Space Shark Just Poo, and Bestowal Angel.
I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone.
He originally wanted the credit song to be Space Oddity, which would have been incredible. Yeah, I guess he eventually got his David Bowie, huh?
You've got a
What's next? I'm gonna go check in with Steph, see how she's doing. But Death Stranding 1.
But they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine.
Yeah, there's no codec in Death Stranding. I guess there's just the verbose emails.
But they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer.
I need to look up Norihiko Hibino, see what they've been working on. They did some very stellar soundtracks for Konami games in the 2000s. But then Konami stopped making console games basically, so I don't know what they have been working on. Oh, there are radio calls. That's true in Death Stranding, but you can't initiate them, right? Like there's not like just tons of conversations to try to iterate through. A weird little like chirpy, electronically buzzy phone call sound. Pretty unique in Death Stranding. There's a lot of like unique UI sounds and stuff in that game. Keep on keeping on. I do wish that, I guess if you buy Death Stranding, the original... No, wait, did they patch it out of the original game? I know Director's Cut doesn't have Monster Energy in it anymore, but it would be nice if it were an option to restore it. If you have the OG Death Stranding, it is still Monster? Okay, cool. There's a mod, also cool. Mods rule.
To fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Total creative direction. The man does it all. Hardcore Gamer Magazine. How come I never read that? It was so easy to see this as like the future of entertainment. Back when it first hit. Oh. Love the sorrowful acoustic guitar version of this theme. Yeah, nylon strings. You can play with a little fire, but yeah. It reads, or it projects sorrow pretty well. Kaboom. One last mic drop. Then you gotta have your conversation, right?
Yes, Groznyj Grad and the Grad Research Facility have both been wiped out.
Yes, Space President. Dun dun dun.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations.
Walls.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Tactical dialing action.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Whoa! Whoa!
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Whoa!
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznyj Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity.
Blah, blah, blah.
They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Oh my God.
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Who is Adam? I don't know, but it's intriguing, isn't it? I am a iguana. Okay. 70 alerts. 3 people killed. That's it. That's not so bad. Seriously injured 60 times. 15 total damages, life bar. 8 life medicines. 34 plants and animals captured. 81 meals eaten. Special item not used. Approved by... Who signs that? 1964? Well. Iguana means what? I don't know. I got a Patriot. And a camera. Green face paint. Tuxedo. DPM and Owl's Cam desert camo. There, that's what it means. Damn, this game rules. Damn. I guess there's games like Deus Ex that kind of hit certain elements of like thematic cohesion and mechanical execution. Games like this, or like Devil May Cry 3. I'm trying to think of like the heaters on the tail end of the PS2. San Andreas. Just really world-class games and timeless. Timeless on top of it. God damn. What specialty stuff is there in this? I don't know. Oh, it's like... Oh yeah, I had photos. There might be developers in them. Okay, yeah, the back of someone's head, I guess. No, nothing there, okay. What's option? Demo theater. Does this just like load up all the cutscenes? Kind of like, oh, holy cow. Wow. What a cool way to navigate that. Damn it. Damn you, Kojima. Like how there's a back room. Well, we gotta look, right? Oh, okay. Is this the cutscene that I didn't see? One with a tracker? It's getting real pink in here.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Is it? It's really just titty cam?
KGB.
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
God damn it. Every time I think it's going to be something else,
Can't say
and
it
he's always
feels
staring directly at her tits.
It's my job.
Zooming in somehow.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Wait, that didn't make sense. That wasn't his perspective.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to
Whatever.
a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
I'm overthinking it.
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Oh, horny cam has gone away.
What a thrill.
Man,
Darkness and
what a roller coaster of emotions poor Snake is experiencing.
Snake.
Oh, horny
Thank
cam's
you,
back.
Snake.
what a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Jesus.
Snake.
Them things were thangin'. Oy, oy, oy. How are you gonna shove a lady out? Shove a lady back after she's jiggling like that? She's putting it all on the line for you, Snake.
Are you all right?
She's being very courageous jiggling like that.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really?
Wow.
Good.
He is really getting an eyeful, isn't he?
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said.
All right,
you're
I
supposed
think I understand. I think I understand the general idea of what's going on there. Okay, all right. So you can like play entire chapters. Whoa, that's slick. I was watching that. You know, well now you know where to find it. You can just load up your finished save of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater and watch the titty cam yourself. Now we're gonna move on to an infinitely more horny game, Death Stranding, which is really not horny at all. There's not a whole lot of the Kojima impish 13-year-old boy like sneaking a porno mag kind of energy to Death Stranding. Yeah, it's really not horny at all. It's actually, I guess it's in a post-sexual society. No one's horny anymore in Death Stranding because everyone's too depressed and they spent too much time looking at social media. So that sounds exciting, doesn't it? I guess we'll listen to depressive Norwegish. One of those islands. They make the the music that sounds like people howling in Finnish. Sure. Howling, haunting Finnish music with airy vocals that communicate an air of melancholy sadness. It's a weird mix, but it works. All right. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go. Like I said, I'm gonna go check in on Steph. Maybe get some food plans going. I don't know, but I'll check back in with you guys, let you know what's going on. But quick break. Yeah, while I see what's going on. Metal Gear Solid 3 is so good. Man. Nothing charges the batteries like playing a good video game. All right, see you soon.